Hello, 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 hi. I just scarfed down a quesadilla. I ate that real quick, and I probably should have just started stream while I was munching on it, but oh well. Kaz, congratulations on achieving first. Appreciate you being here. It's always nice to see you. Mooney, hello. Poke, hey, and Jark. I felt bad when I saw you redeem a head pat because I actually will not be Monter Huntering today. I'll get to why in a minute. Am I really quiet? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Am I still quiet? I'll turn myself up a little bit. Check my input. My input's normal. Like, it's going up to the top of the green, like, just barely nudging into the yellow at normal speaking volume, which is normal, I think. Hold on, I got it. Does anybody else think I sound quiet? Poke, how do I sound to you? Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm trying to. You fixed it? Huh. Did you have, like, your browser volume turned down in Sound Mixer or something? That's, I don't know. But anyways, glad that's fixed now. Here, I'll scooch it back down a tiny bit, then. Anyways, so, first I'll talk about my decision to not play Monster Hunter today. Well, actually, no, okay, so I'll talk about the other thing first, about why I decided to play Arknights. Because you have to check if you just turn up your speaker dial. Now you can hear me. Huh. Really arcs my nights. So there is a new event in Arknights happening right now, and the other day I started playing it, and I skipped through the story because I wanted to just get to the level where I could grind it for resources, you know, as you do with gacha games. But then I played through the first level, and I saw that the enemies were really cute. Like, they were adorable, and I won't explain why, you'll just have to see in the stream, but they were really cute. And then I remembered talking to the one friend I have who plays Arknights, telling me that this event story was actually really good. I didn't get much more detail about it than that, but I was thinking, I kind of want to play this, and then I thought about when I'm going to play this, and this week obviously is going to be dominated by Silksong and, you know, Hollow Knight on Wednesday, because I want to try to at least try to get to Absolute Radiance, but, you know, the latter half of this week is filled. And I thought about Monter Honter Monday, because I do want to primarily play Monster Hunter on Monday. But I don't think that has to be every single Monday with no possible, like, breaks or alternatives, you know? I want Monster Hunter Monday to be a consistent thing, that people who watch the stream can depend upon. Like, no matter what my schedule ends up being, if I'm busy at some point during the week, I'll at least be live for Monter Honter Monday, barring extenuating circumstances, like if I'm out of town. Wish you could join me today? Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, this was kind of a last-minute decision, so I didn't have time to consult you. And I'm sorry about that. Your obsession? The Monter Huntering? Don't worry, Monter Honter Monday will be back next week. Right, don't worry, I gotcha. I feel a little guilty because I like playing Monster Hunter with you. But also, I don't want to play too much Monster Hunter Wilds. Because something that happened with Rise was my friends played the hell out of Sunbreak and the first title update and the second title update, and they got burned out pretty quickly. Like, just, you know, grinding away at the games and starting the anomaly grind, all that stuff. Whereas I didn't play as much as them at the time. Like, Sunbreak was more of a just every now and then kind of game with me. So I never got burnt out on it, and I never minded playing, you know, the following title updates a bunch. Because I just, like, I already wasn't playing super hard anyways. I just played every now and then when I felt like it. And I kind of want to maintain that for Wilds too. I don't want to get close to the point where I feel like I'm burning out on it. So I think not playing it every now and then for Monday is okay, but only like for a specific reason. Like, I want to play the new Arknights story today because I think it'd be fun to do, and I don't have time for it during the rest of the week. You just ran us out. Right, I forgot about that. Do you have NSO now? I don't remember. And oh, wait a second. Duripe, with your new PC that you're building, won't... Like, Lav will be able to play Wilds on PS5, and you'll be able to play on your computer, right? Will we be able to get the gang back together? If you had it on PC. I mean, it'll go on sale at some point. You have access to it? Your family share. Oh, yeah, see? The Final Fantasy XIV collab at the end of the month, then it would suck to burn out before that. Oh, through family share from Daylights? Meaning that you both couldn't... Or no, you're talking... Okay, no, that was... Okay, the O meant something else. You really missed that? Yeah, I missed the squad too. Remember how much Rise we played together? Remember how we all really liked the Rampage? Because we all got to be a team and play through it together with like good communication and stuff. The Steam family with another group of peeps? Okay, okay, gotcha. So yeah, we could get the gang back together! Wouldn't that be fun? You only remember bits and pieces? Unfortunately, I don't have any of those stream VODs saved, because that was like way back when I started streaming. The only VODs of Rise I have are a lot of the late game anomaly grind. And boy howdy does that anomaly sure grind. And yeah, I don't want to burn out for the Final Fantasy XIV. Group like that too, then drama happened, and I have a better group of 100 friends. I'm sorry you had to deal with drama, but I'm glad you found new people. That's good. It's nice to find a stable group of people to play games with. You're waiting until title update 3 to play again? Like, I don't feel like I'm close to burnout in Wilds. I just want to make sure I don't get to the point where I'm feeling close to burnout. How long would it take to get to Omega in Final Fantasy XIV? How long does that take? Wonder what new heavy bowgun builds are there. Oh, I hope we get like a minigun. We play together in Sunbreak, but Jet and Neon were too new and Shade Armors and you were the anomaly grind. Oh yeah. Hundreds of hours. I see, I see. Because I remember people, you know, who play 14 talking about, like, because the Arc build is also coming to Final Fantasy. Then people were talking about how you have to get through 100 hours of game playing to get to the quest where you can even play against, where you can do the Arc build. Arc-Veld event. 500 hours? Yeah, they were talking about how long that takes, and I was curious how long Omega takes. So it seems like equivalent. Sorry. I mean, I don't think Stormblood is free, right? I'm assuming that you can't get to Omega with a free trial account. Oh, Stormblood is free? Oh. So I'd have to really, really, really put the pedal to the metal just to make it to Omega, which I don't really feel like doing. I got games to play, and I'm sure Monster Hunter Wilds will give me all the context I need on what the hell Omega is. I still want my darling Atalka back. I want to fight my mech. But I guess Omega will have to do for now. Gotta go through Heavensward first before Stormblood. Missing out on Heavensward. Try Final Fantasy XIV, but it was after your burnout binge of Elder Scrolls Online. I don't want to pay a subscription to play one video game. I don't want to do it. I don't want to feel compelled to play a game because I'm actively burning money on it. I just mean generally speaking for, like, Final Fantasy XIV. Because there's a lot of things that you miss out on if you don't have a proper account. Like, being able to make friends, you know, in-game. Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn feels like what made me bored about World of Warcraft, where you go talk to a guy, you have to read through five paragraphs of dialogue, and then you go walk to a point in the forest and you click on 8 rats repeatedly. And then you go talk to that guy again, who sends you to another guy, who gives you another bunch of paragraphs to read, where then sends you to the forest, you have to click on, like, 8 plant enemies, and then you go back, and then it's just rinse and repeat. That's how World of Warcraft felt to me. That's the beginner shit. Well, the beginner shit is your first impression of the game. Like, that's how you were introduced to the gameplay. I get that the rest of the game is a lot better, but getting into the game is really, like, the beginning of a game is important. Because people who don't know much about the game and get a trial and decide to try to play it, and then they're bored by the first few hours, and then they give up on it, like, that... Whatever. Excuse me. Boo-boo what's game? I'm talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I get that there's gold buried in there, but I don't know if I feel like spending dozens of hours digging for it, you know? And, like, I have so many other games to play that I'm not, like, lacking on stuff to do, you know? It's kind of the same reason why I don't want to play No Man's Sky. It's not that No Man's Sky is bad. It's good. And when I got to play it when I had Xbox Game Pass, I had a lot of fun with it. But that game is a gargantuan time sink. And I have so much other shit I need to play already that, like, I don't want to. I don't want to play it. Plus, a big part of the appeal of the game is the multiplayer, and I never get to play multiplayer games consistently with people. And, like, I don't want to have to... I'm not dealing with that. Hell, I regret buying Sea of Thieves when it was on sale. I haven't seen Sir Finn around in a while, and the whole reason why I got it was to play a game with him, because he wanted to do something with me. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. And then we didn't do it. But, whatever. I'm not complaining. Like, I know he's busy, but still. It's just a reminder that I need to be careful about the games I buy. I can't just buy multiplayer games because I want to play them with people. Because there's no guarantee in that happening. I'm not a popular Twitch streamer, you know, with like a group of friends to play Peak and what? Oh, fucking content warning. What are the other ones I haven't played? I was gifted what's the game called? What's the game called? Hold on, I need to come... Hold on a second. Party Animals, right. I was gifted Party Animals by a friend, which is like a $40 game. And they were like, because I didn't want to buy it, and they were like, hey, we're about to like do a stream for, I think it was a stream anniversary. Like, you should play with us. And I got to play 3 hours with them on that stream. In December of 2023. That one stream is all that I played of Party Animals with anybody. If I had spent that $40 on the game myself, I would have been very annoyed. And now, instead of annoyance, I feel guilt. Because somebody else had to spend that $40 on me, and I'm not playing the game. And I don't like that feeling. So I've just, like... Phasmophobia I do have, and I actually got to, like, play a decent amount of that with a different friend group a while ago. That was fun, and then it ended, and now I haven't touched Phasmo since when? Since November of last year. Yeah, we played Phas a couple times. Let me look at all my 4-player co-op games, because GTFO is a game that I bought because it's really cool, and I got to play it twice. Last time I played it was literally 2 years ago, August 24th, almost exactly 2 years ago, actually, within the week. And I don't get to play that, and that game is a game where you need multiple players. You really need them. Played Up, last time I played, was March of last year. So, like, you know, a year and a half ago, and then some. Lethal Company. Last time I played this was May 4th. Oh, I think that's because they booted it up because I wanted to goof around with the Pikmin mod. That's right, so that wasn't even with people. I don't know when the last time that would have been. Left 4 Dead 2, last time I played it was July 24th, 2023. Dying Light, last time I played it was October 1st, 2023, although that was gifted. Deep Rock Galactic, last time I played... Okay, well, I played more of that recently. We need to go deeper. I've never played this. The only... I never played this game. Even though I want to, because I watched Markiplier play it a long time ago, and it looks a lot of fun. And only 3 people on my friends list have it: Squiddy, Penny, and Osho. I have so many multiplayer games that I'd like to play, but I never do. And I don't want to keep buying multiplayer games that I want to play and never do. So I'm just not even gonna bother anymore. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, the first night is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll just play through. Hello everybody, my name is Multipliers. Hello everybody. Hello. Why? That's a terrible Mark impression. Hello everybody, my name is Metro Man. And I don't know. Hello everybody, my name is Balatro. Yeah, that was the FNAF 4 game playthrough. I don't know, it's just, like, I'm tired of spending money on games that I want to play with people and then don't. I don't want that anymore. You want to play other games, but a schedule to line up if you're looking for a job would be harder. Yeah, I don't mean to... I'm sorry, I should clarify something. I don't mean this to be like a tirade against the people I know for not inviting me to play games with them, because that's childish. That's not the point at all. Part of the problem is just, you know, adult life. Like, people have shit and they're busy, and it's just difficult to be able to play and collapse with each other. That's absolutely a factor. And also, again, I don't want to sound like I'm entitled to people's time. It's not an expectation of mine to expect people to invite me to play games with them. Or to, you know, be available when I ask them to play games. It's not. It's just... I just don't really get to play party games. And, you know, it's not like I'm short on single-player games. I need to, I'm not short on the single-player games I need to play, so it's not like I'm missing on content for the twitch.tv/BrassicaVT. Which man should start working. You want to yoink me around with Final Fantasy XIV? Especially Heaven's Word, Rarg. Heavens wows. Anyways, let's go ahead and crack open some Pokemon cards real quick, and then I'll get to Arknights. Oh, no, Jark, you didn't make me feel bad at all. I just wanted to clarify the intent of the words I was saying, because I didn't want to sound like I was complaining about the people I know, you know? I just wanted to emphasize that the issue is more general, and not just... Yeah, I know, Drupe, you got beat to first. Oh, wait, you literally... Drupe, Kaz was the one who got first. I thought you were doing a bit. You just said, hi, Kaz. Oh, by the way, who got first? It was Kaz. And thank you all for the head pats. I don't want to complain about people. I just wanted to be clear on that. Anyways, I need a number and a direction to help me. Somebody help me get cards. Pick a thing, pick a thing, pick anything. Pick a thing. Right 4. Well, those are directions I can work with. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine. Daripa and Daylights. This is a combo. This is a combo deal between the two of you. What is your union going to get me? Oh. Oh, Fampy again. It's a shame it's a dupe, but the art is pretty. It's not Arknights Monday. I know, I'm sorry. This won't happen very often. I just wanted to play Arknights today. Ooh, Drugology. Why'd you get me chained? What was that? Cressel! Got something good or you divorce? Well, I got this special fanpy card art. Does that count as good? Will you no longer... Did I save your marriage? Like, it's a dupe, sure. But, oh god, no, please, no, come on, no! No, come on! Oh my god, somebody give me another direction! Oh my god, no, please! No, stop it! No, come on, why? Why are you doing this to me? No! Oh my god, no! Please, oh my god! Oh my god, no! Why? Oh, no! Oh my god. No, no blurry attack. Left 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jark, what are you getting me? My dude, what will you get me? NK. Nice. Teddy Ursa. Nice. Sunkern. Oh, we got the dad. To the full arts. Is it like in a swamp? It's standing in swamp water, but it makes it look really short. Its legs look so small. Ooh, and Latios. Using plates of Latios on your bench, this attack does 20 more damage. Thanks for the Latios, Shark. They call you the bitrate eater because you're eating my Wi-Fi. But I need my bitrate to be good for my stream. I can't have people just looking at chunky pixels. They won't be able to see my VTuber model. Anyways, I need somebody else to tell me where the good cards are. Dragon, plus you're a big fan of the Eon duo. I really like their purpose in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Left 5 and flip it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left 5 and flip it. Alright, Poke, let's see what's up. Let's see what you got me. Let's do it. Miltank. Oh, hold on. Croissant, do I have any rules of people commission art of me? Not really. I don't really have any rules, necessarily speaking. Just, if you're not gonna, like, if I'm not drawn like an Animal Crossing character, I want huge hogs, and... trying to think if there's anything else. No NSFW? Well... I've never really thought about this, because it's not, like, something that's ever come up, you know? I don't really get art that often. Huge toes? What? Oh my god. No! 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 None of that! None of any of that! Only Shark gets it. Then everybody else is just being mean to me. Although being a Hawk Rider would be funny. Clash of Clans. You know what's funny? Is that I do actually have like a Clash of Clans game that I have had since 2012 when the game first came out. Like, I technically have been playing the game since it has existed. And like, every month or two, I'll pull it up on my phone and see like all of the gold and elixir and whatever else I have accumulated, and just upgrade my expensive buildings that take 2 weeks to upgrade. and then close the game and don't think about it until a month later, you know? And it's kind of fun to just check up on every now and then. I don't play it anymore because I don't really know how to. And like my whole town area is just a mess because I don't know how to organize my buildings. And also, it would be tedious to do so, and I don't really care. If I knew somebody who knew how to play Clash of Clans, then I could just say, hey, here's my phone, set up my town for me so that I can, like, use it in any meaningful capacity. I might play it, maybe, but Anka is my favorite Animal Crossing character. I do like her, and I've liked her since City Folk, so, you know, shush. And, of course, that's Alpha Rat's favorite. That guy has weird taste. I still can't forget about the fact that he, like, out of all of the women in Sun and Moon, Pokemon Sun and Moon, to, like, he, like, says that his crush is on, what's her face? Like the 14-year-old girl, and he was like, "Oh, like if she were an adult, I'd really like her," and just ignoring the fact that Olivia is the best designed woman in the game, period. Like, I don't know, whatever. He's just kind of weird. And that's not to be disparaging. I just find his taste interesting, because you know he's. There's something, I haven't watched any of his videos in a while, but he had some take on a game that I was like, eh? And I don't remember what it is anymore. And I don't want to get into that anyways. No more Alpha Rat talk. I don't care. Also, I don't like Scott Falco. And I'm just going to leave it at that. That's my personal thing. I'm not going to get into it. I just need to vent that frustration into the world. I don't mind Alpha Rat. He's got some weird takes, but he seems chill. I like that he commissioned the entire Super Mario Mon ROM hack to be made, and like he had a hand in financing the creation of such a cool project, and that it's really well made. I really like that. Anyways, I got a Miltank, Fletchling, Brillish, Inkay. I don't remember who told me to get this. Sounds fine. Also, it's so weird that Alpha Rat is like only 2 years older than me, and he looks like he's in his mid-30s. Also, Failboat is only a single year older than me, and he looks like he's 29, 30. How am I so close in age to Failboat? Yeah, he's like 25, 26. I think he's 26 now. Yeah, he's definitely 26 now. I don't know if he's about to turn 27 or not, since I'm about to turn 26. You thought he was way older than me? No. Failboat's only a year older, and Alpha Rat's only like 2 or 3 years older. I'm pretty sure. Is Alpha... No, wait, hold on. How old is Alpha Rat? Hold on, let me double check. I don't want to spread misinformation. I know Failboat's age, because I watch his videos a lot, and I actually think he's really funny. How old is Alpha Rat? Oh, he's 29. Okay. He's 29. So he's 4 years older than me. Which still isn't much, but like... not as young as I was thinking. You hate hearing about people close to your age being really successful. It makes you feel bad. Oh. I wish I had something reassuring to say here, but... same. His birthday's in December, so he's going to be 30 this year. Hitting the big 3-0. Hey, let's celebrate Alpha Rat turning 30 this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, come on! No, why? No, please! Oh my god, why? No! Oh, why would you do this to me? No! Oh my god, no! No! And the rampage! I tried to open Pokemon cards! Oh my god, no! Oh no, it's a dog! Oh, it's a dog! Oh no, please! Oh my god, no! Not cash money too! Come on! Oh my god! Please, I'm dying! No! Oh my god! No! No, not the stars! No! I have nothing to say to any of you. Hitting 20 in February. I didn't know you were a baby. So little baby. I'm not saying that to tease. I'm just like, wow, it's young. I don't know how I feel about being 26 soon. Not great, at the very least. Might pull here because Japanese cards. Younger. There's Latio's special art. Oh yeah, Moralo. I like Moralo and Shinotic. I think they're neat. Remember when I got spammed by Agni a long time ago? I mean, the clip is still floating around somewhere. When that one assumed space game. Do you think I remember anything that anybody tells me ever? I don't remember squat. Da, da, da. I want to pull here so I can get a Japanese card. Aiden, what you gonna get me this time, buddy? A Fletchender. Memory. I completely forgot before I got derailed. And then I'm supposed to think about if there are any rules for artwork of myself. And I'm not used to having to think about this sort of thing because it's never relevant. I don't think I mind NSFW necessarily. It's just that, like, I don't really have a good way to display that, you know? I gotta have a bakery in the... Oh, right, because you're all making fun of my choice of word. Right. I forgot about that. Giant concussion-inducing tibbies. Exactly. You get it. You have a bakery? Can I order some? Can I order a nice sourdough loaf? I wanna have some eggs on it. What? Why are you yelling at me? I like sourdough. Wait, you like One of my favorite breakfasts to make for myself is just making 3 over easy eggs and throwing them on some sourdough toast. That's just drenched in butter, you know? I actually really don't like the sour taste. I don't like sour candies. I don't like sour food. I do not like sour at all. Sweet is top-notch. Savory and umami is good. Spicy is nicey. Sour is just... yeah. Although it depends on the context, because sour cream and onion.
Be a good girl. Stretch and hydrate yourself.
Alright. I was about to take a drink anyways, but I shall do so by your bidding, Shark. You've taken away my personal agency, and now this is happening because of you. I mean, that's why various redeems exist, is so that you all have control over me in my stream. That's the point of the interactability. If I didn't want you all to be, like, having an effect, then I wouldn't have any of them. But I do, because it's fun. And you all like throwing shit at my head. Rock? Are you trying to throw a rock at me? What is that exclamation mark rock supposed to mean? Drop it by for, like, briefly since you're on break. Hey, Mike, it's nice to see you. What? Ball... Croissant. Croissant. Oh my god. You're all ballsing me. Can you have an avalanche of balls? You're all ridiculous. You know that? All of you are silly. No mime. No mime. Oh, come on. There's a lesbian down there. Ow. If any art of commission of me is NSFW, it better not feature me with a man. That's my big stipulation. And of course, other stuff, like nothing egregiously gross, you know, common sense things that I should feel I don't need to explain. You still want to commission something mime related with me? What would you even commission? Just me as a mime, or something about me and a mime? You know what I want to commission? Is I want to commission me driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a mime. That's what I want. And the two mime girl... You like my idea? See, it's good. It's a good idea because I hate those fucking mimes. And at some point, whenever I'm able to circle back around, I'm specifically talking about the Claire Obscure mimes. But also, that's a lesson that I learned from Powerpuff Girls at a young age, is that you don't trust mimes ever. But also, at some point, when I return to Claire Obscure, I need to go back to that place with the evil, fucked up mime. And I need to kick its ass. I need to kill that bitch immensely. The clown became evil, he lost his colors. Yeah, he lost his colors and became a mime, and then he was evil. Mimes are evil. Can I trust Mr. Mime? No. Who trusts Mr. Mime? Are you kidding? Mr. Mime is the least trustworthy bitch on the face of the Pokemon planet. Behind maybe the girl who trades you a Haunter with an Everstone. And also Mime Jr. That's a baby. It's not yet corrupted by its own nature. Mr. Rhyme was able to circumvent its evil nature to become like a jolly snow fella. I do trust him. Punch the baby. Yes, punch Mime Jr., but gently. A gentle punch. Like, it's not 100% deserving, but it did end up being born as a mime, which means that it does carry some inherent sin to it, which means that you can punch the baby and still get into heaven. Nobody clip that. Punch the child like Gormagala. I mean, Gormagala is a whole different case. Gormagala is a 20-ton baby. It'll punch you if you let it. Gore did nothing wrong. Its very existence is a plague on whatever environment it's in. Unfortunately, Gormagala is like a mime in that its mere existence is a war crime on everybody in its vicinity, and it needs to be destroyed for the good of all life. He is a baby, but he is also a baby that has super rabies and spreads it to everything. You know, Gormagala is what you get if you combine the coughing baby with the hydrogen bomb. If you merge those two things together, you get Gormagala, and that cannot be allowed to exist, unfortunately. Like, I'm sorry, but the baby's gotta go. They're born from the frenzy and corpses. I always found that to be really weird. Like, they're like... monsters that are frenzied turn into, like, grow Gormagala. It's based on Alien. Yeah. It is creepy. Kind of like a parasitic egg thing, sort of. Oh, excuse me. Blech. I can't wait for Shagaru Magala to come to Wilds. That, you know, that fight's gonna go fucking crazy when it happens. It's gonna go insane. I wonder if they'll find a way to top Risen Gormagala, because Risen Shagaru Magala, because Risen Shaggy was an incredibly good fight, and I miss him. Risen Shaggy was peak, I know. It's so ridiculous, like, how fucking oppressive everything that he does is. Everything is exploding everywhere all the time, and you're never safe with him. His shoulder check, like, reaches you from 10 miles away, and, like... if you have a shield, you'll be dealing with shield knockback for, like, 15 seconds straight. Rise and Shaggy. That's what I say when I get up next to my girl in the morning, if you know what I mean. We should probably start the video game now. Let's start the video game. Even a high flyer. Yeah. I also really liked Arisen Valstrax a lot, but that's also partially because Valstrax is just my boy. Valstrax is my boy. Now to play Monter Honter, since you're done with Chapter 41. Oh, nice. Yeah, then next week we'll definitely play some Monter Honter together. Forgot to update Arknights. I forgot about that. That's annoying. I wish I hadn't forgotten to update Arknights on this machine. You don't like Blow Tracks? Here, I'll just go back to this for now then, while I'm waiting. Yeah, the update. Wait, I forgot about it. I forgot that I had to do it. It's a good fight. It makes you mad. Yeah, I get that. I think Valstrax is cool in any form that he comes in. Valstrax is my son. I'll always like him. Wait, no, don't throw things at me. Why? No, come on. Don't be like that. Excuse me. Don't do that. Bring next week, you know, free play Monster Hunter. No, I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah, people get busy. Will Title Update 3 bring whatever the Fall Fest is? Or will that be Title Update... Because there's going to be a fall event at some point soon, right? Fall will be 3? Yeah. I wonder what it will be. I wonder how many title updates we'll get. If it's going to be like... If it's going to be 5 like Rise, or if there's going to be more or fewer. I don't know. Hoping it's Halloween themed. That would be fun. That would be very fun. I would like that. I like spooky themed stuff. Do you think we'll get any, like, other returning monsters for Title Update 3, or is it just gonna be Omega? Just Omega. Just Omega would be kind of stinky. Because that's only particularly meaningful to the Final Fantasy fans, you know? Your hope is the penis or bagel. They did. Well, did they have the title update system in World? I was just about to say, like Giganox. That would be funny to just be like a title update monster with no explanation. The fake out with Hirobami. That's what everybody was expecting. Turning into Wizardry rebrand this October. Ooh, nice. That's fun. You want something low powered that really shouldn't be a title update monster? You want it to be a Guardian and you want it to be cracked as hell? Now, I'm saying Guardian, Blood Orange Bishaten would go hard. It could throw around Wilk instead of the pine cones, and they could bounce in unique ways. Guardian Bob, exactly. And yes, of course, I want Tetsukabra and Zamtrios back. Although there's not, I don't know, where would they put Zamtrios? Because it would be weird. It would be kind of weird to stick in the fucking Ice Shard Cliffs. God, the Ice Shard Cliffs look so cool, but I hate the design because it's not accommodating to a lot of the ice monsters that I want back. And I want G rank. Wilk on its Guardian Brachydios, the animation that NCH made? No, I didn't like the animation. Yeah, I wish it had more open areas. I wish you could, like, there was a cliff top to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Why'd you type out awesome instead of awful? I don't know, because you're a freak like the Guildmarm? Maybe that's why. You'll show me who's a freak? What, you? I already said that. You don't hunter symbols anymore? The way I see it, there are like tickets meant to say, oh hey, you've got the chutzpah for this weapon. I also want to kind of wait, like I don't want to grind a lot of wilds until they update the game so that Hunter Ticket 3 can be found on 9-star missions, because it's annoying that they can't be. There's something going on in the chat right now. I'll bite yoy hardy. This is entertaining. I don't mind having the farm for the ticket 2s and 1s. Because then that gives you an opportunity to fight weaker monsters that you normally wouldn't have to fight. Like, there is no reason in the game at all to you know, hunt Chotacabra. You know? But, if you want some easy Hunter Ticket 1s, you can just go mess around with the frog. Arch-Temper Chotacabra. I would like that. That's yes. Arknights.
有意義な一日になるといいわね、ドクター。
I don't even know what's going on anymore. There's a lot happening right now.
体が大きいと部屋に入るのも一苦労だな。大丈夫ですか？私の電流には気をつけてください。
Rotate.
他社の撮影部屋。
Banana.
ボーナスって
Rotate.
広いね。
A magical girl transform redeem. You know what? Yeah, I'd like that. That'd be cool. Video games. 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 Video games.
有意義な一日になるといいわね。
Video
ドク
games.
ター。
Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Gotta do all my daily checky uppy things. We need to remove video games? True. True, actually. Video games should be banished forever.
有意義な一日になるといいわね。
Fuck video
はじめま
games.
して、ドクター。私は。
Ba, 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 ba. Whatever.
医師見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタント。医師見習いのハイビスカスです。
どうも
La 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 la. Look at that, my daily tasks have all been completed so quickly. Look at that, wow. When elegies are ashes. Alright, because I did the first level. Okay, Shark, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Stories, ballads, bonfires. Those gathered here have nothing, yet also everything. Alright, time to talk for another 7 hours straight. Hee hee hee, ha ha hoo. This should be less talky than a
her kingdom from the foes, the Red Dragon of Greed sought the aid of a shadowy force, the dark mist that haunted in the forest.
There's voiceover?
The Red Dragon breathed the fire of death, while the dark mist herded their foes into the blazing flames.
What?
Thus, the battle was won.
Since when?
The kingdom was hers. The thorn-choked fields began to stir with life once again.
Since when are there voiceovers in this game?
Yet the deadly fire still crept across the land.
Turn up a bit.
The fields withered. The living faltered. The newborn perished before they could bloom, while the passing lingered, bound to this land.
There is no option for voiceovers.
The Red Dragon would not abide the death going unrestrained. Her wish was firm. Life to life. Death to death. Resolute in her purpose, she sought to cease the spreading fire.
What?
As Samhain drew near...
Oh. And that is the story of the Red Dragon. Why was there voiceover for that specifically and nothing else? I usually play this game muted, so I didn't even hear that the first time. I'm legitimately flabbergasted. I've never heard voiceover in this game ever before. But what comes after? What about the people tainted by the flames of death? There is no after. That's all I've written. That simply will not do. Everything has an ending, and those endings don't care much if you think they'll do, miss. Thank you for the lurker-san, I appreciate it. What? Why was there voiceover? And yet, it is for an altogether different reason that you hide yourself in this dilapidated pub after publishing your work. How ridiculous. Is this man attractive? All of the men likers in my chat right now. Is what is your take on this guy? He reminds me of Looker, but like with a little more pasta sauce on him, if you know what I mean. He's got something going on. I don't know if it's attractiveness, but it's something. A lot of things are ridiculous. Do you simply enjoy keeping people in suspense? Is your spirit soothed by tales of readers desperate to know the ending? Some overly enthusiastic messengers did manage to find me to deliver some fan mail. You must have been rather pleased. A basil-based red sauce? No, I lied. It's actually Alfredo. Pleased? I didn't even read them. Just tossed them into that fireplace. How impertinent. You bitch. Moreover, not a single story in your collection doesn't cut off unceremoniously. Truly impertinent. It's simple, really. I can't write an ending to save my life. You'd best head home now, miss. You're clearly well educated, and a ramshackle pub like this doesn't suit you. Don't fret yourself over those half-finished stories. Why the hurry to show me the door? Perhaps I can help you. The author takes measure of the woman once more. Even with the hood over her head, he can see how pale her face is. She must be very sickly, he thinks. The moment she arrived in this abandoned village, she went straight for the pub. She has clearly done her research, and seems unlikely to give up anytime soon. After ruminating, he picks up a sticky mug left among the cards and chips strewn across the table, and downs a mouthful of rancid beer. Alright then, so what kind of ending were you thinking? Why should I be the one to come up with it? You're the writer, not me. I simply wish to offer my own story, to spark your imagination. Your own story? Wait, are you another survivor? Did you also narrowly escape death in that city last autumn? Only those who've experienced the truth for themselves would recognize what your stories are based on. I'm guessing that's Chernobog. Well, go ahead then. I'm all ears. No, you're all horns. Your ears are kind of tucked in that mop of hair. Very well. Deep in the ruins of the former capital of Terra, long since destroyed by catastrophe. Oh, so that's not Lungmen. Is it? Is not Lungmen, Chernobog. Was Chernobog the capital of this place? I haven't even seen this. Terra, Terra, is the name of, like, the planet they're on. Eh. Deep in the ruins of the former royal capital of Para, long since destroyed by catastrophe, on one uneventful yet peaceful day, the flame burning in a metal stove was snuffed out. This was no urgent matter, but the red dragon came all the same. Oh, hi. Are you Reed? Does it resist being lit? Or is it that not even an ominous outsider, newly come after centuries of silence, can relight old longings and resentments nearly worn away by time? That's not a red dragon? It's purple, and purple is close enough to red if you don't think about it. Or... shut up, 3-Bay. Or, perhaps I simply need to be less reserved. Oh. A purple flame dances around the stove. Under its light, the red dragon's face looks even paler than before. Who is this man? He looks like Shaggy. He needs to stand up straight. Stop slouching. Are you awake? Or must I remind you who you are? The pathetic red dragon who cast aside his crown and wandered the wilderness for 20 years, only to be murdered by his closest kin on his return. You can't exactly see this, so let me scooch out of the way. La Bretagne, the exiled king, correct? I've got no idea on that one. The exiled king. Dude, stand up straight. It truly is a pity, seeing someone still in shock at his own bloody death 600 years after the fact. That name looked Gaelic? I don't know enough about Gaelic to confirm or deny, so I'll just trust your judgment. Also, hi Jet, nice to see you. 600 years? Give or take. The true date of your death has long been forgotten. I'm shocked, yes, but not at my death. More at the fact that, after 600 years, the Dracos have once again produced an aberration produced an aberration spewing the flames of death. They even let you grow to adulthood without strangling you in the crib. What the fuck are you talking about? Did the Victorians bid you rouse me from death's slumber? Or did you hide that ridiculous crown from them beneath your bed? Victoria no longer yokes the red dragon. The Terra of today heeds no foreign master. Heh, not bad. What is this fuck-ass smile he's doing? What is this? What is this expression? What is this? It's making me annoyed just looking at it. What is your problem, dude? Why do you look like you're a hologram? Tell me then, is it popular to wake the dead to deliver good news these days? But sorry, but I've nothing to reward you with. Now if that's all, you'd best be on your way. Think being murdered is his problem? Maybe. I don't know. He could have more problems. He was murdered for a reason. Maybe that's because he's just full of problems. With my flames burning within you, you won't be ending this after a few trifling pleasantries, Labratak. Ending? My ending came long, long ago. You're the one with unfinished business, yeah? Look, I get it. They're the flames of death, after all. They'll get you into all kinds of trouble. Life and death getting jumbled up, herds of undying beasts, newborn cubs having their lives snuffed out before you know it. The works. I'm talking about dead babies a lot. It's kind of weird if you think about it. So, how big a mess are we talking here? A field? A city? A countryside? I set all of Tara alight to free her from Victoria's heel. I mean, I know she's hot. She's like on fire or something. You what? Let her be razed to the ground. Let Tara become a nation of the dead. Either way, the flames of death will seek out new kindling. Or so I thought at first. But allowing so many lives to fade away simply because I am out of ideas, well, that would be awfully imprudent of me. And so I came to you. Tell me, what should I do to cleanse these deathly flames from the fields of Terra? Bitch, you did a fucking genocide. What the hell is your problem? If only that were empty bluster. Go ahead, use your imagination. I've heard enough. What I'm about to say isn't for you, but for all the people still willing to call themselves Tarans. Those tainted by her flame and marching towards death have been renounced by life itself. It will never return to them. This goes without saying for the corpses marching behind you, obviously, but the same holds for those who still live, yet walk like the dead. There's no medicine that can save them. Gather them together, so that their fires do not taint others. Appeasement. Is that all you can suggest? Of course not. Look at me, I'm in motherfucker mode right now. Next, find another red dragon. Assuming you haven't already slaughtered your kin, of course. Find a real red dragon. One whose flames warm others' lives. Let things return to as they once were. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, life to life, death to death. Is that all you know? It is, ignorant young dragon. Then it seems you don't know much more than I do. Well, the red dragon does not even bother to sneer at him. She simply turns and leaves. She passes by a ruined home, faint yellow candlelight seeping through the cracks. This is the wilderness where the dead roam. No one should be living here. And so she knocks on the door. Who are you? Who I am is... Imagine being an old man living in a cottage, and you open your door, and you see this fucking lady. I would be shitting my pants, assuming that I was about to be demolished in some way. Who I am is unimportant. What's important is, why are you living out here? Also, why are my tights all torn like that? It's a nice fashion statement, but kind of strange. I came because there aren't any Victorians here to knock at my door and rob the food I dug up myself, along with my savings. 5 years ago, on a night like that... Oh my god. See, this is what people in Arknights talk like. They're so just... Everybody's at the ready to just launch into talking about the past all the time. It makes reading these stories obnoxious. 5 years ago, on a night like this, a wicked caster came by, killing the Victorians as they closed in, step by step. I offered him beast meat, grains, and freshly brewed wine, but he told me he didn't need any of it. What he needed was a fire fueled by those who would happily burn themselves away. What a fucking wild thing to say to somebody who, like, you're just meeting at the door. And so my only son, Keith, left home and followed him. What a noble soul. Then, 3 years ago, someone knocked on my door in the middle of the night again. It was Keith. My Keith. He no longer spoke, or wept, or even breathed. He just stood there, his body covered in purple flames. Holy shit, it's Magnemalo. That's crazy. How tragic. It gets worse. I buried him, but he refused to rot away in the earth. Instead, he dug himself out, and now his corpse is wandering endlessly in the wilds. Which is why I'm still living here. Are you one of that caster's friends? Are you here to lay Keith to rest? I am. Ah, here he comes. A walking corpse, wreathed in purple flame for all to see, shambles towards the two. The red dragon presses the point of her spear against the corpse's chest. The fire rages so hot that it sears away its flesh in an instant, leaving nothing more than ash. But an idle thought crosses the old man's mind. The fire did not seem to burn out, but instead went up along the spear to return to the red dragon's body. And what of you? You're also tainted by the purple flames of death, are you not? The old man looks himself over, but sees no flames licking his body like they did with his only son. But to the dragon, the flame consuming him was even brighter than that of the dead. If you mean sorrow, anger, and hatred, then you're right, bitch. The Victorians tax me in coin, while you and your ilk tax me in blood. Together, you've taken all that I have. I've been empty inside for a while now. The only thing keeping me standing are these so-called flames of yours. Then what if I were to take them back? What would you say to that? I'd say, you're late. The old man closes his eyes, facing the point of the red dragon's spear. He can feel the fires of anger and sorrow propping him up, burble as they flow into her hand. As they leave his body, his muddled consciousness leaves with them. He can sense that death is near, but considering how stagnant his life has become, he no longer fears it. But the fire suddenly stopped flowing. Why? Why won't you kill me? Because you no longer need to be killed. A spirit once told me that life will never again grace those tainted by the flames of death. Now I see he was right. Okay. What? Oh, right. Now I see that he was right, the red dragon answered coldly. How is that for an ending? I took what I heard from the old man and added a bit of spice. It shouldn't be too jarring an addition to your story, I would think. Throwing in the ghost of the legendary exiled king, are we? It'll do, but do you really need the ending of my story at this point? What you've seen clearly differs from what I saw. I must see it through your eyes, hear it through your ears. You're not one of those bored toffs who's into piecing together the truth, are you? I have never once considered the truth boring. Well, seeing as we both had managed to make it out of that hellhole alive, I can pass you all the drafts I abandoned in the process of observing, thinking, and writing. But as for how those stories actually end, I couldn't say. Since you were talking about the Red Dragon, how about I start there too? Glug glug. The rider pours another half-mug of beer directly into his belly, glances at the woman with a hint of provocation, then begins to tell his tale. If you have ever made the journey to the Red Dragon's lair we called Nasuarsi, no matter how briefly, you will never forget the dark woods along the way. They are dismal and damp, filled with a gloomy mist and fae who love playing tricks on men, a labyrinth of darkest black. It is said that, of all the people who have entered, Not a one has ever left without the forest's permission. Even if it does open its boughs to allow you to passage, the mischievous fae will still lead you astray, jeering at your clumsy movements all the while. But once they finally leave you be... it will become as beautiful as a painting. God damn it. Oh my god. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. A painting that should not exist in this realm. Really? A painting that shouldn't exist, huh? Really? The Red Dragon, along with the people who have followed her all this way, step into the lair without the slightest hesitation, leaving that beautiful sight behind them. Nasarsi, the heart of Tara, the Red Dragon's lair. Irish name for sure. Surshu. Surshu? Is that right? That's Irish. Not so sure about... Oh, ending with an I instead of an E? Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Jet, I love having you in the chat of my streams. You're so great. You're delightful. Which Red Dragon, you ask? Guess you really do enjoy piecing together the truth. You must be thinking I think you don't know a damn thing, so I'm trying to mislead you? Well, since you're already so well informed, no need for me to beat around the bush. Lashani? Surshu, the heart of Tara, the Red Dragon's lair. We're finally here. You have a friend with that name? Oh, really? Wow. That's cool. I got phlegm. Thank heavens! The whole trip from the Skathana fields has felt like one long, long dream. Will my family really be safe here? This land is more than just idyllic pastures and fields. Tara's capital was never directly involved in Londinium's war, but there's been a never-ending spate of infiltrations and noble rebellions going on in the background around Surshu. Surshu. Especially after the Red Dragon marched her troops toward Londinium. It wouldn't be incorrect to say a minor war took place here. A lot of shit's gone on with Londinium, and I haven't kept up with any of it. That's where all the Vina Victoria stuff has happened. Sorry, Reed. I was just happy as can be. Didn't mean anything else by it. No, a homecoming should be a happy affair. Na means the, and Surshu means freedom. The freedom. Really? Not sure, Sarsi might be a variant with the same root. It might be a variant that's tweaked a bit for the sake of the world of Arknights, you know? Maybe. The free, or the freed, or the freer. I mean, it's the name of a city. Know any songs about the city of the Dark Woods, moron? Hey, that's awfully rude to call me that. Only the one, and it doesn't really fit the mood. Oh, just sing it. I stepped into the dark woods one morning, called to the mists of horror. Called to the mists of horror. I trotted by the road, heading out to war. No pipes are singing, nor battle drums a roar. Horrors and hoarfrost. Yeah, I was just being stupid. Yeah. I'm guessing it's chilly here. Searsha. I see. Only the bells behind me, through dew and fog, their rings do shore. This whole way back, I've been trying to come up with a new verse to add, but I've been lacking inspiration. You seem even more anxious than before, Reed. Was the tune really that much of a downer? No, it's nothing to do with the song. It's a good song. Loshini does not finish her sentence. I've got boogies. Behind her, the refugees step out of the forest, one after the other. Compared to the display of leaping colors they just emerged from, Na Shorsu seems stiff and dour. However, aside from Lashane, nobody minds. All they know is that they have finally ended their long sojourn. They have reached journey's end. They have returned home. Oh. Well, I don't want to give you a stupid voice. You... So, what's next? Someone will be coming to help us. Once they're here... Lashani spots a figure slowly walking over from the city. It must be the man here to greet them. The last time they met, he had wanted to kill her. She subconsciously puts her arms out to shield Moran at her side. Why are you here? Dragon woman. What are you, homosexual or something? And yeah, she is very pretty. I like the lilies. I have come to welcome you. What? I'll be escorting you into Nashorse to meet with Her Highness Eblana. Don't worry, you'll never have to see me again. Not unless absolutely necessary. Indeed, the issues we could resolve without meeting, she and I already solved on the Gastral. Then please follow me. As for your entourage, due to security concerns, I will make other arrangements for them. No, they are Tarans too. They must enter with me. I promised them. While I would love to acquiesce, truth be told, the majority of our citizens are unaware that there is a second red dragon, namely, you. I can guarantee that they will keep it secret. This is where you and Her Highness disagree. Then do you mean to say that my sister will ensure they do? This is precisely why I must bring them into Nashorse. Hey there. Hey, how's it going? I may have an idea that would satisfy both parties, if you'd care to hear it. Hey. Oh, hi, Blue Moon. Nice to see you. I brought you here, Wake Woman, not simply as an overseer for settling citizens, but also for your discretion in sensitive matters. I hope this idea of yours isn't mere wishful thinking. If so, know that even you will no longer be welcome in Nashorse. Of course, of course. As you so eloquently put it, Nashorse is indeed unable to so readily open its gates to our errant countrymen. But I'm headed to the village of the Wakemen tomorrow to ask for some sacred instruments. Seeing how these people have nowhere else to go, I can have them stay at the village for now. I like cats, what can I say? Wakeman? Isn't that some sort of code name plucked straight from the old legends? Hi, Jark. Nice to see you. Good luck with all the stuff you're working on. Hold on. My people have been relegated to song and story for many, many years, true. Those of us who live around the ruins rarely ever leave. I'm just an oddball. Oh. Ababa. Ah, flemmy flam, 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 flam. Yeah, Kate? Whoa, is there something that I said that makes you feel like there's an opening? Tempted to jump in the call just to tell me how to properly pronounce it? I can promise you that. Well, no word of the Red Dragon will leave the village. I really want to trust you, but... Are you really one of them? The Wakemen? Moran? Saoirse. Before my great-grandmother passed, she asked for a traditional burial held by a Wakeman. Our family searched all over as best we could, but never found one. All we could do was pass it off as the ramblings of a dying woman. But she was a woman with her head on straight, not the type that mix things up with legends. If she said something's real, it's as real as can be. Besides, I've heard many stories about your kind. I'm willing to trust you. Then please don't betray that trust, Wake Woman. Naturally. All right. What say you, Mr. Brigadier? Go! Who are you? What are they waking? The wind. Oh shit, doesn't that looks like one of the this looks like one of the Wind Waker symbols, like Din's Pearl or whatever. Nemos, who are these people? Sorry for making trouble for you even after I left. They're Taurans with no place to call home. Nah, Sasserino can't take them in at the moment, so I thought, maybe. We made an exception many years ago by not forbidding you from leaving. We have even less reason to admit these strangers we know nothing about. What if we're not here to be admitted to the Wakemen, ma'am? Moron? Once, when I still dreamt of being a wandering bard, I collected the legends of the Wakemen, sought out your people, and told your tales. But in the end, my dreams of both bardhood and a Wakeman were shattered to pieces. Only now, when all I want to do is go home, do I run into you. I'm saying Moran. Moran? Is it supposed to be Moran? The legends are true. Your people live aesthetic lives. You only come into contact with outsiders to hold funerals, letting the souls of the departed find rest in fire. Correct. We came here with... No, we're just folks from all across Taro seeking refuge. Not a one of us is qualified to join you. We're just looking for a place to stay for a day or two. I promise you, we'll follow your laws and customs as best we can. We won't trouble you any more than we already have. Winter's just around the corner, too. Not sure if your people hold harvest festivals, but if you need any help, please feel free to ask. Samhain. That is a true name of what you call the harvest festival. It would seem you really are different from the city folk. There are some abandoned huts outside the ruins. You may clean them and stay there. Thank you. Or rather, go ribe Matagat. Go ribe Matagat. Madagascar. Coming in and out, you're customizing things. Take care of what you gotta take care of. It's always nice seeing you whenever you have the time to come by. No longer in Asia, I'm now in Ireland. Is there anything else, Nemos? The Dubliners in the city want to hold a victory party to celebrate Tara's liberation. I promised them I'd ask you for some of the sacred instruments. They'd show Taran unity and represent the importance of tradition to the nation. Dublin. Yeah. With Samhain almost upon us, we have none to spare. Have you forgotten? But even if we did, we would not give them away. They're only requesting them because of how much they value the old ways. Then why is it that not a single denizen of Sarsaparilla has come to us to request a funeral since the city became independent? We can tell the difference between remembering a name once forgotten and dressing yourself up in a name you've read in a history book. But if you cannot return empty-handed, then take this whistle and go. This is just an ordinary whistle. It is the highest honor we can give them. The wakemen do not stand with the living, nor do we require their reverence, until, of course, they are dead. That is the tradition Dublin should be honoring. See, a much shorter intro than the food one. Extra, extra! Read all about it! The Victorians are retreating, not fighting. Tara has gotten back all its territory. Peace will be restored to all of Tara by Samhain. I wish I could do a young Timmy voice. Stop the cart. I've been ordered to escort you directly to meet Her Highness, with no delays. Before I meet her, I need to see it with my own eyes. My sister's city, post-war Tara, the survivors and civilians. Have their new lives finally begun? Young Timmy's British, not Irish. Who's young Timmy, exactly? If you insist. But the people are not yet prepared for 2 red dragons. Of course I know. Wait. Who is this young woman's voice? Just take these. These knives, axes, and bowls are all made of iron. They'll make for good materials. I beg you, Kulan, take them. Even if you have to melt them down and make some eyes for our statue. Autumn is almost over, and mornings in Nassasi are cold and damp. A pair of scarred, weathered hands rub against the cold and dry metal goods, much like a soldier running their fingers over a medal of valor in wartime. The people yell out his name, hoping the broken tools in their hands will be accepted, smelted, and used by the hero to forge the statue. The hero. Yes, the hero. Every story needs a hero like that. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Look at how fucking huge this guy's arms are. What the hell? Jesus Christ. This man doesn't open doors. He just walks through them and they shatter like a 3D model being broken to bits. If this man decides to flick you in the forehead, you'll get launched into space. Good fucking golly. See, this is what Hoshoguma's arms should look like. It's something I'll never forget this game for. It's not having any women that are this buff. Stereotypical little British boy selling newspapers for a couple of pence. Well, this Timmy is Irish, so, you know, the term Timmy isn't copywritten by the British. The term? The name. Whatever, you know what I mean. I didn't give him an Irish accent. I don't know how to do an Irish accent. I'm really bad with accents. Hold on a second.
Hi everybody, welcome to the Actors Academy. Thank you for tuning in today. Today we're going to be talking about how to do the Irish accent, and specifically how to do the Irish accent fast. So with learning these different accents, it's important to realize the different sounds and the quality of the sounds that help assist in making the accent. If we can get our core concepts of sounds down and the way we use our sounds, it can be much easier.
Yeah.
Point number 1 for the Irish accent. You have to realize this for the sounds. The sounds are all very forward sounds. You don't want to bring anything back. Sometimes in an American accent, you may hear some people when they're talking, they bring their sounds back. They bring their voice back. With the Irish accent, you want to keep it all forward. You want to keep every sound forward. So when we're going through the different sounds within this video, you may find that if you do not have the forward sound, the quality is not going to sound like a complete Irish accent.
Oh,
so make sure all the sounds, they have to be very forward. So the first sound that we're going to be talking about today is the R sound, as in R, car, park, far. We're going to change our R's to an R sound. And what I like to do, sometimes people will think about it as being less of a hard R sound, because in America here our R's are very hard. They can think about it being less of a hard R, more of a softer R. So what I would do, instead of saying far, I'd say far.
Fire.
Or instead of car, I would say car.
Car.
So it's quite far. Where's the car? Where's Mark? You're changing your R's, and you're switching those from AR to an OUR sound. The next point we're going to be talking about is the I's. So we're going to be switching our I's from words like, mic, bike, kite, and we're going to change those I's to more of an OI sound, an oi sound, as you would see in, say, words like oil. It's not going to be necessarily super strong, though. So an example of this would be, it's quite far, don't you think? Where's Mike? So we're changing that I sound in Mike to Mike.
It's quite far,
so it's quite far. Where's Mike? And that will give you much more of the Irish sound that you are looking for. For this next point, you're actually going to be getting rid of a sound. So for words like ing, instead of saying biking, you would say boikin. Where are you biking to? So we changed those ing sounds just to an I end. So boikin instead of biking. Another thing to work on is we want to pay attention to the spelling of words. Typically, they follow very close to the spelling that's given. So for example, for the word like while, when we see that word, we go, while. That's what we say, and you'll see it on the screen here. What you want to do, though, for the W-H-I-L-E word, you want to get that H sound to come first. So instead of it being while, it'd be while. So an example of this would be, it's quite far, don't you think? Where's Mike? It's been a while. So for words like where and while, as you could see from the example, we changed it and we had that H come first. We want to hear the H within those words. And lastly, the thing that you want to focus on is that this accent is a very musical accent. There's a lot of hills and valleys when the person is speaking in an Irish accent. If you just stay at one note, whether you're a note right here, you're a note up here, or you're a note down below, it won't sound quite right. It's a very musical accent to have. So I hope you guys like this video. Make sure when you're practicing this accent, it's going to be taking a lot of time and effort. This is the quick way to do it. So give this video a thumbs up.
Why does this guy not fucking talk in an Irish accent for the sake of the video? Theo! Oh, what is this?
I think Ireland has to get something straight with the rest of the world, or maybe just Hollywood. You see, we don't all sound like leprechauns on acid. Thank you, Tom Cruise, Jared Butler, and Jesus have mercy on her soul, Julia Roberts. Ugh. There's actually a big difference if you're either from the north.
There's actually a big difference if you read it from the north. There's actually a big difference if you read it from the north. God, I'm not gonna be able to do that with this guy's voice, though. Theo, come help carry this stuff into the workshop, eh? I mean now, Theo. I'll help you sharpen your knife tonight. What a lazy brat. This is what you get for pampering him too much. I'll crush your skull with a single pinch of my fingers. No, I mean, doesn't matter if that boy's around. Just take everything, please. I can't take everything. We need all these tools to get by. And that goes double for your prosthetic leg. I'm standing up fine, aren't I? That wooden leg Namos made is only temporary. Once better craftsmen arrive in town, they can repair your iron one. But you're making a statue to commemorate our victory in the war. One day it'll be displayed in the main square during Samhain. Frankly, it'll be an honor for my rusty old leg to be a part of that. No means no. No, I'm sorry. Nar means nar. Just take it already. It's all old stuff we'd have thrown out while cleaning anyway. No one's got any use for them. What's wrong with these I almost said bowels. What's wrong with these bowls? They look perfectly fine to me. We can use clay ones instead. As for the axes, we'll just share the few we've got left. The war just ended, and the city's short on everything. If we don't help you, how will the statue ever be finished? I'm so bad at this. Still, I can't accept to use prosthetics, no matter what. You're a great man, my hero, but you can be so stubborn. Lashini slowly walks into the crowd. For some reason, she feels as though there's something separating her from them, as if she's looking at them from the other side of a bonfire. Excuse me, what are you all doing? A new face in town? Haven't seen many of those lately. Where are you from, Voivert? I've returned to Terra from a place far, far away. See, Kulan? If you'd just taken everything without a fuss, you wouldn't have embarrassed yourself in front of our countrymen from afar. My answer is still no. Not the prosthetic leg? Not the prosthetic leg. The other stuff? Fine. Why are people donating their pots, pants, and prosthetics? Because we all want to erect a statue in the square for Samhain to celebrate Taro's rebirth. Is to celebrate Samhain? I've only ever come across the festival in Taran folklore. It's held after the autumn harvest and before winter, yes? And it's meant to connect to the short and the next. You know your stuff, Voivert. We used to just celebrate the harvest every year. It was the Dubliners who told us about the festival's historical origins. So we sweep our houses, prepare feasts for our guests, and most importantly, light bonfires. On the day when life and death intertwine, we welcome all visitors to the banquet. There's so much to do. And since this is the first Samhain since Taro's rebirth, it should be even more grand. Good thing, too. Otherwise, Kulan would never accept their old pots, even if he had to tear down his own house instead. Speaking of, do you have any iron of your own you'd like to donate, so the hero can add it to the statue? All I have on me is a bookmark. I think it's made of iron. Will that do? You don't need to listen to her, Tarn from afar. Haha. So what sort of statue are you making? A red dragon, to celebrate Taro's rebirth. A red dragon? I'm telling you, Kulan, if you don't take my prosthetic leg, I won't leave until you do. How are you gonna leave if you're missing a leg, you idiot? Then I suppose I'll have to pick you up and carry you back myself. Ugh, you and your gigantic muscles. By the time Samhain is over and the statue's been erected, we'll all be living a good life. We'll be able to make as many prosthetics as we want. Just imagine, a massive dragon statue standing tall in the night. Even through winter, its flames will remain lit, just like in the legends. Why, it'd be enough to drive off the man-meeting mist. And we wouldn't have to obey that blasted curfew anymore. The curfew is an order approved by the Red Dragon, put in place to ensure our safety. I know that. Of course I know that. As they speak, more and more people begin to gather around them, until the alley is completely blocked. They each carry all manner of things meant to be melted down for the statue. Kulan patiently receives each new visitor as the objects at his feet begin to pile up. He's quite a large man, but even he can't carry all of them at once. Allow me to help you, Kulan. Oh, no need for that. My apprentice, Theo. Can you really count on Theo, though? We have no idea where that rascal ran off to. He talks a good game, but slacks off when no one's watching. Typical Victorian. And how old was he when his parents died? Does he even remember Victoria? So what's your name, friend? Way to dodge the question there. Reed. Why, I say, that name is quite fantastic. Have you found a place to stay yet? You're welcome to stay at my place for the night. You wouldn't want to be wandering the streets during curfew, that's for sure. I think I do. But, a curfew? You mean the city has a lights out bell? Don't learn any better, but I want to be able to do accents. Not quite. Victoria used lights out bells to suppress the Tarans. Nas Spaghetti's curfew is to safeguard us. The black mist lingers in the dark woods, shielding all of Nasapasapasapa from outsiders, but at times it also drifts into the city streets. The curfew is meant to prevent anyone from encountering the mist. It permits no trespass. Anyone who enters without permission will never return. You mean the mist really eats people? Listen to yourself. You come all this way and this is what you ask about? Look, things will be better soon. Just you wait. Now come with me. I'll show you around to... What about the man building the statue? Kulan, was it? What is he going to do? I know a bit of arts. Perhaps I could help him. Oh, don't worry about him. He's a genuine hero. He once dispatched an entire Victorian scout team in the dark woods. Unfortunately, he was a bit of a softy at the last moment. He's the only one willing to put up with Theo's nonsense. All by himself? Really? Well, in the woods. The forest has always been on the Tauren side. Ugh, stop changing the subject, Reed. Just come with me and have some ale and stewed meat. It'll warm you right up. You must know that you've come home at the perfect time. At the perfect time. Phew. Well, at least there are still potatoes in the store. Damn, look at the time, I'm late. I hope the child's name is Timmy. Who's the one darting through here like a wrecking ball? Theo? Oh, he's the child. Sorry. I'm just in a hurry to get back. I didn't mean to bump into you, sir. Here, let me wipe that off for you. You dared to disrespect me, too? What? No, maybe I misspoke. I was just wondering if you needed help. Stay away from me! What? Are you being a bitch to this... The man raises his cane and strikes Theo hard on the chest, knocking him away. What the fuck? This kid looks like he's 9! The morning mist has long since gathered in the uneven crevices of the stone pavement, forming murky puddles. Caught off guard, Theo stumbles backward and falls straight into one. You Victorian scoundrel! Who do you think you are? How dare you offer me charity? Put that cane away. What's going on here? Wow, my eyeballs had to adjust to that. You are bright. Got a little bell charm here. What the dog doing? Are you okay, Theo? I'm fine, Bridget, I'm fine. I crashed into him first. A rootless nomad and a Victorian mongrel. Couldn't ask for a more perfect pair of lowlifes. Buddy, you might want to shut up. You're not exactly making your ancestors proud, Bridget. What's that supposed to mean? Forget the Victorian mongrel. What about you? You're descended from the exiled king, from the very clan that's supposed to warn the Taurens of impending catastrophes. Yet here you are, mingling with the likes of him. Even during the war, you never cared whether your own people won or lost. You just coldly toss those battle reports into the citadel, then go door to door delivering those meaningless personal letters. Are you lot even fit to call yourselves Taurens? Buddy, I hope she stabs you. What a bitch. So this is the only place you have to go? Why not just go back to Kulan? I need to wash my clothes first. Should be quick. You don't need to worry about me, Bridget. Of course I'm worried. I came here just to see you, after all. How is a place wrecked by war and left to rot any better than Kulan's workshop? At least there you'd have the forge keeping you warm, and hot meals. No, it's just that I don't want to cause him any more trouble. Please, don't tell Kulan about what happened today, okay? I'll be on my way as soon as my clothes dry. Why is everybody insistent on bullying this child? I'm not here for him, Theo. I'm here for you, to take you away. Take me away? Did he say something to you? Just what sort of relationship do you have with him anyway? If I hadn't shown up today, were you going to take the beating without fighting back? My instincts are never wrong. If you stay in the city, they'll just keep finding new ways to push you around. Today, they shove you into a puddle and beat you with a cane. Tomorrow, who knows? Anyhow, just come with me. I can take you to the plains or anywhere else you fancy. Up to you. You and me, we don't belong here. And if you've got nowhere else to go, you can always head to Nemo's old place and stay with the Wakemen for a while. I do want to see them, after all the stories Nemos has told me. But I can't leave, not unless Kulan asks me to. Nemos has no time to look after him, and the dragon statue isn't finished yet. What would he do if I just up and left? But still, thanks, Bridget. If you say so. Then I'll take you back to the city before I leave. No, don't bother. It's cold out, so my clothes won't be dry for a while. I'll go back then. And if all else fails, I can always take shelter in that abandoned home. Someone left a quilt and bedsheets there, and I've stayed there before. It'll be fine. Exactly, this kid does look like a little Timmy. That's what I was saying. If you really don't want to come with, well, I suppose it's safer here than risking a trip to another city. So not even Kulon looks after you all the time, huh? He has more important things to do. I should be making things easier on him, not giving him something else to worry about. I can relate to that. Well, goodbye then. Take care of yourself, you hear? We're here. Like I said, you come at the perfect time. Today we have fresh ale, stew, and oatmeal. If only we had a bonfire. Shouldn't you save that for Samhain? According to the old customs, we can actually light it a few days before Samhain. Then again, the war has just ended, so we don't really have much in the way of firewood. We can't just start chopping down trees either, because of the curfew. At any rate, it's still light out. The sun can be our bonfire today. But that's enough chit-chat. Take a seat. I'll have to make room for you. Lashani steps forward in the damp, chilly air. Is that not pronounced Lashani? I can't imagine. I don't know, that feels right to me. In damp, chilly air, each dish in the lavish spread on the table has the same familiar scent. Warm, rustic, and simple, yet not what it seems. She looks around, concealing her surprise, only to find that no one else finds any of this unusual. Is this stewed meat? Yeah, this here is the meat, these are grilled fins, and your cup is full of ale. Oh, right, and we also have oatmeal. I'll go grab you a bowl. But all of the dishes appear to be made of the same thing. They're all made of potatoes, right? No. I wonder where in real life this place is modeled after. Their statue is bowls, their bonfire is the sun, their feast is potatoes. As the friendly resident goes to fetch a bowl of oatmeal, Lashani stands up and walks toward the cart and burden beast that has been waiting for her the whole time. Her Highness will return very soon. Please wait here. And this place is... Citadel. The high point in the city is just up the steps beside you. This is also where Her Highness lingers most, when she's in the city. Glad to see you aren't filling the halls with candlelight, musicians, and lavish feasts. I've already told you, the primary reason the city is short on supplies is because trade between Victoria and Tara has not yet fully resumed. We're working as hard as we can to resolve the issue. The residents are very understanding of the situation. They hold nothing but goodwill and genuine love for Tara. Your Highness of Blana. No. Leave us. At once. Lashani. Just what is going on in this city, sister? Everyone's celebrating Samhain, except there's no harvest, no bonfire, and the feast is nothing but the potatoes. If you came here to make me repeat what the Brigadier has already told you, well, I suppose I can play along. I wouldn't want to spoil our long overdue reunion. I'm more worried about your... I'm more worried about your spear. Where is it now? My spear? If you're talking about the spear you gave me, it's being stored in a warehouse on Rhode Island. I no longer need it. How can someone with no weapon claim any sort of power? Or forget power? Forget power. Even survival would be a struggle. I said the spear you gave me. Also, you won't kill me. At least, not yet. As a puppet that has only just regained its soul, you wouldn't want to break me before you've had a chance to play with your new toy. Your words are quite hurtful. Anyone can be made a puppet, Flashene. Anyone except you. You are my dance partner, yet you'd rather stand in my shadow than join me on the floor. Until about a year ago, you finally got bored of me, didn't you? I don't recall what you're referring to. As for the power, I'm not here for power. That power rightly belongs to you. Oh? You've been setting fires all across Tara. Those fires have melted the chains that once bound the Tarans. That much is true. Then why have you returned? To bear witness. If you're truly willing to use your power to give the Tarans a new beginning, then I will do everything I can to support you. Say, for example, that you're too busy to deal with the supply shortages in the city right now. If so, I would be willing to help with that. Whether I step forward as a second red dragon, or hide my identity as before, it makes no difference to me. As noble as ever, my dear sister. But I can't say whether you would truly be satisfied with that. The sister I knew wasn't someone who sought power simply to live a life of indulgence. She wanted more than that. But so far, every step you've taken has been paid with bones and blood. I can only pray that's because you've had no other choice. I sincerely hope I will never have reason to collect my spear and come searching for you. Not bad. Not bad at all. It seems your life of wandering has taught you far more than you ever learned while acting as my shadow. Let's not beat around the bush. I've made my intentions clear, and you've invited me back. Have you made your intentions clear? Because I'm not sure what they are. So what is it you want from me? You'll find out soon enough. Until you do, though, why not come with me? I'll show you around the Red Dragon's lair. Legend has it that the architect deliberately shaped the plate with uneven elevations to mirror the old Taran capital. Legend has it that Tara stonemasons showcase their finest craftsmanship in every building they made, save for one. They refused to add even a single ornament to the citadel, knowing it would be inhabited by a puppet king. Lashani has heard many stories like this, but no story can tell you whether it is itself a true flame, or merely its shadow cast on the wall. And so, she follows her sister up the steps and looks down at the city with her own eyes. She sees the empty pedestal in the square below. It seems to be waiting for something massive to be placed upon it. She sees the winding, undulating cobblestone road stretching from the square, and the humble stone houses, so simple they inspire a sense of affection. But after she focuses her gaze and takes a harder look, she finally sees a thing she has sensed before. The thing that separated her from the other residents. It is something that definitely does not belong in the city. Flames? Flames. At a closer look, there are tiny sparks of fire scattered across the city. All the residents, whether talking, rushing to and fro, yelling, or resting, are surrounded by flickering flames. Purple flames, it's Magnum Malo. What did you do to these people? You've made them into walking corpses, haven't you? You just got back from town. You met them yourself. You should know better than I do. The flames will spread. Your flames of death should not be spread to the living. It is an unfortunate reality, but wherever a man resides, so too does death, whether on the battlefield or in a bustling city. The flames nearly hasten The flames merely hastened the inevitable. But I must admit, it doesn't sit right with me either. The dead wander the wilderness, driven by the desires they held in life, while those tainted by the flames of death can never truly start anew. Life and death cannot remain entangled like this, each defiling the other. But haven't you been their chief defiler? No. Death should be mine to command. I cannot have it expanding beyond the boundaries I set. Now, excuse me, I have to go kill this fuck-ass cat in boots. Well then, my dear sister, what would you like Tara to become? I want your opinion. Should the living endure and the dead rest in peace? Or should all of Tara become a kingdom of death? Excuse me. Why ask a question you already know the answer to? Then it is clear what you must do. Kill me, Lashani. What? While you've been trudging through the crowds, I've been busy preparing. The moment the tip of your spear pierces my heart, heralding death's embrace, everything tainted by my deathly flames shall leave this realm along with me. Then you will become the first and only true leader Tara has seen in decades. I will not be your shadow anymore, and we red dragons will not be the monsters they claim us to be, slaughtering our own kin in madness. Sometimes, often even, kinslaying can be a virtuous act. What about those touched by your fire? Can they really start their lives anew as you promised? I have promised nothing about life, Lashani, not even for those untouched by my flames. As for the city folk, they have already been entangled by the violet flames. They will gradually become walking corpses, and eventually leave here with me. This much is certain. They are living, breathing people! They fought under your command and won your war for you. They have the right to start anew. An unfortunate fate, to be sure, but their fate nonetheless. No, Iblana, it shall not be their fate. What will you do, then? Lashani has more to say, but Iblana has already turned around and started walking down the long corridor. Her footsteps are so soft that Lashani did not even realize she had left. After her sister's figure disappeared completely into the darkness, Lashani turns her gaze back to the city. How she wishes were all just one of Iblana's tricks, but the flames were real. She clenches her fists, pulls up her hood, and turns to descend to the steps. Well, that sucks. The problem is just one more here. Still long, but not nearly as long as the U event. Sorry. Ma'am, hold on, please. Oh, Reed, it's you. You left so suddenly. I was worried our hospitality had been lacking in some way. No, I truly appreciated your hospitality. I had just suddenly remembered some business I had to take care of. I still have a few questions, though. Would you mind answering them for me? Ask away. Do you realize that you're engulfed in flames? Flames? Oh, you mean my blessing? Wow, you can see other people's blessings? I didn't notice until someone pointed it out to me. Wait, you're saying you know about the flames, but can't see them? How can that be? The friendly resident puts her hand on her waist. She strikes a pose. She struts her stuff. The ancient Tarans carry small flames at their waists, stabilized through Originium arts, to dispel the dark mist in the marsh. After Victoria seized full control of Tara, this custom, along with all similar practices, was strictly banned. But times have changed. No longer bound by Victoria's rules, the Tarans, or at least the people of Nah Sugary Sweet, have chosen to wear small originium lamps at their waists. I'm sure you know fuel is scarce, and with the curfew in place, we can't afford to keep the lamps on, nor do we need to. But if we carry these small lamps... Oh, they accounted for that in the thing. That's her fire. That's the color of her fire in the lamp. Now, whenever people turn on their lamps, this is the color they will see. Even if they replace the filaments with different ones, the color remains unchanged. And you're not the least bit worried about this? Well, as you can see, things are on the up and up here, and say it ain't so. And what explanation can there be but the Red Dragon's blessing? But if a reckless returnee tried to warn her that those flames were anything but fortuitous, she would never believe it. Lashini hopes that perhaps a more direct approach would work. But I wanted to experience the dragon's blessing for myself. May I hold your hand? But you've already entered the city. Everyone who does will receive the blessing sooner or later. Don't turn down the chance to hold the beautiful lady's hand. Come on, girl. Please? It's just a small favor. Well, I suppose it wasn't easy for you to make it all the way back to Tara. Oh, right. What do you do for a living anyways? I know some basic medicine, along with some healing arts. Nothing to brag about. So you're a doctor then? We're in need of doctors, actually. Come here. Give me your hand. Give. It's Yuri. She tightly clasps the woman's calloused hand, letting the fire spread from her own wrist to Lashane's. Thank you. She shuts her eyes. Close your eyes and remember those whose pain you once soothed, those no longer forced to linger in this realm. Go and warm this cold fire. Ugh. The purple flames gradually fade. Beneath them, a pale face emerges, swaying gently with a friendly smile. So she tries to erase more of the purple flames, but fails to notice when the woman's expression suddenly changes. My god, my hand! What did you do to my hand? It's completely numb! What? I can't feel my blessing anymore either! Just what are you doing to me? Let's go! Reed! Big woman? Reed, please let go of this poor lady. Sorry, ma'am. She means no harm. I stake my honor on it. But she said she's a doctor. How could a doctor possibly... Art-based medicine can sometimes have side effects. Look at your hand. It's perfectly fine now, isn't it? But I still can't feel anything. You'll be fine. The wayward wake woman raises a hand, gently pressing her warm palm to the frightened woman's forehead. It is just a normal, casual gesture, yet the woman gradually calms down. Okay, I believe you. Right, I still have my hand, as well as my blessing. It's almost nightfall. You should head back home. And Reed, you have another banquet to attend, don't you? A banquet? Right, the banquet. So please, allow me to lead the way. It's a lot of reading! It's so much reading! Well, that's what I signed up for, I guess. Wake woman, since you've returned, does that mean Moran and the others have already settled in? That's right. That's right, they'll be staying just outside the ruins. They're probably still clearing out the empty houses right about now. Thank you. Don't mention it. By the way, call me Nemos. I hardly do any work as a wake woman these days. Alright, Nemos. You mentioned a banquet just now. Who's hosting it? In a few days, Dublin will be hosting a celebratory banquet, and all the high-ranking nobles will be in attendance, including Her Highness Ablana. We've been very busy with all the preparations. A celebratory banquet? While the residents are making do with stewed meat and grilled fins made only from potatoes? The potato thing started out due to a food shortage, but now they're just used to it. But Dublin is aware of the situation in the city. They're calling it a banquet, but I didn't see any eating or drinking on the itinerary. I'm not trying to cover for anyone, Miss Lashany. I truly believe that Dublin wouldn't turn its back on the people of Tara like that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. She certainly left in a hurry. So, if directly removing the violet flames would only cause a panic, what if I were to do it more subtly? Your hands and legs hurt? You're not even a quarter of the way done with anything? Oh, I'm sorry that they hurt. Get yourself some rest. You gotta keep your fingies and your tootsies in top condition, which means resting them when they hurt. I'm sorry, I'm just rubbing my face because of... Yeah. Do Lunder whatever you want then. Who's there? I didn't realize how much this kind of stinks when I don't have another person to help me read all these lines. The noble red dragon turns around and sees a figure engulfed in blazing purple flames. Oh. No, if the other residents have been merely kissed by the flames, then the person standing before her seems to have been forged from the purple fire itself. The flames don't look harsh, yet they distort the very light around them. Still can't sleep because of your dream? It's only 7:45 for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know what it's like to have trouble sleeping. Unfortunately, what you want sounds incredibly boring. After all, Tara's flames have already been dyed that color. That's just a fact. You know about the flames. I happened to find out about them, yes. Tell me everything you know. It's extremely important. Why should I? Meh. I need to stop people from being engulfed by the purple flames. So you can replace them with your own flames? As long as the people of the city are safe, the color doesn't matter. What grandiose nonsense. It's almost nostalgic. Your excuse is so clumsy that it's laughable, Red Dragon. Fucking face, the... What is your relationship to my sister, sir? Ashini takes a step forward, while the figure moves backwards, preserving the distance between them. Relationship? You, your sister, and I are all cut from the same cloth. We all crave power, conflict, and bloodshed. We're all itching for what comes next, eager to set the land ablaze. But this time, I'll stay out of it. Until the layer is consumed by flames, I'll be cheering on both sides. Goodbye. Wait. Wait. The red dragon tries to weave the flames of life into a cage, but before it can take shape, the strange figure scatters in the wind. Her fire only briefly illuminated his long tail. And then returned to nothingness. Sir? It's you. What's wrong? Why have you come to see me now? Don't tell me there's another problem with your grain shop that I have to deal with. I've never treated you as a subordinate. We're business partners, understand? I understand. Good, as long as you do. I have another shipment that needs to be escorted out of the city. Leave soon and be back before curfew. Sir, about that. About what? About the grain we sent out before. You said it wouldn't affect the city's food supply, but now we're all stuck eating only potatoes. Do you know what it's like in other parts of Tara?
Hi, boo.
Why?
God, it will never get old. It will never get old.
Oh my god. You're awful. Oh god, no, come on. No, Jet, please, not the Pokemon, no! Oh god. Oh my god.
I was gonna alert, but I was like, no, I can't help myself. I'm gonna get you first.
But were you able to get Sonic racy drivey game to work?
It was a little explodey at times, but I made it work. Can't wait to play the entire thing on launch day and pray it works. Here's hoping.
I figured you'd just get it on Switch.
So I was going to, but then before the beta launched, people already had character mods, and I was like, if they're already modding it before the game is even before the open beta has started, I'm curious to see what this game has in 10 years. And if I'm gonna pay 70 fucking bucks, I'm getting it on the moddable version first.
Yeah, I saw that somebody put like Freddy Fazbear as one of the characters you could be in the game.
Yep, I'm just waiting for the audio files so I can finally replace Water Palace's music to be the actual Water Palace theme, not whatever fucking original track they made for it in this game. Should be back to back.
Nice. I don't know what the Water Palace is, but that sounds good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off. Good luck. I'll be lurking. I'm gay!
What was that?
What?
Anyways, are you gonna be skonging this weekend?
Go to what now?
Are you gonna skong?
What?
Silk Song.
Oh, I am not, but Clover has told me that I am coming over Thursday night and I am sitting my ass down while she plays it. So
that's nice. That's cute. I like that.
She has been obsessed with fucking Hollow Knight for the last 5 goddamn years. So I'm just along for the ride.
Now, I'm curious to ask her how far she got into like the post game stuff. Has she beat Pantheon 5?
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure she did. At the very least, she knows exactly what happens if you do. Because she's told me multiple times. I like the rants. It's fun.
Yeah. Listening to people talk about hyperfixations is always fun.
True dat. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Woohoo! I'm gonna go play some Kirby and then fall asleep.
Okay.
I'll be having the stream on though. Laters!
Bye-bye. Asshole. Kidding. I love it when Aiden pops by.
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Do you mean for the asshole? Listen, it's great having you come by. I like talking to you. You're very fun to be around. And you're the only person who like takes advantage of the fact that I'm just, in a open VC on stream. And you come say hi to me while I'm streaming. You're the only one who does that. And it's nice to get to hear your voice more often than I would otherwise. I know you have so much fun with yourself doing it. It's scaring me. They don't even have potatoes. Nah, shabba-gabba-gabba's architecture. Aiden, did you want me to like give an actual compliment, or was me calling you an asshole the compliment? No, asshole is a compliment. Oh wait, you said you're playing Kirby. I'm assuming you're doing the new Forgotten Land stuff. I want to play that so bad. I want to do the. I want to play it really badly. Hopefully, I'll get a Switch 2 before too long someday. Ooh. And tell Clover I'm also very excited for Silk Song, and I'll be skonging alongside her. A few stages in and it ain't new console purchase worthy, but it's fun. I mean, it's meant to just be an add-on to the game. And I think if you have the expansion pass for Nintendo Switch Online, then it's free. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's basically just DLC. I wasn't expecting it to be a console seller. Yeah, it's not included with NSO, but NSO expanded, right? Or no? That's just for Zelda? Really? I thought all of the new game stuff... Because, like, wasn't that part of the point with it? Was that it would give you some, like, game DLCs for free? Like the Animal Crossing, Happy Home Designer, or the Mario Kart 8 extra tracks? Huh, that's weird. Now, whatever. The main thing I'm excited about is Kirby Air Riders, because that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that. Now I'm just thinking about Hollow Knight. This Wednesday is going to be my last attempt to try to finish all the post-game stuff, to accomplish a Steel Soul run, and to beat Pantheon 5 before this weekend, or as I like to refer to it, the Skongening. It's going to be Skong-a-Klong, and I can't wait. We're taking urgent measures to help our countrymen, understand? Besides, how much do you earn from just those last 2 carts? Look at it this way. The people of Nash aren't starving. At least they've got potatoes to fill their bellies. Buddy, what's more, it's almost harvest time. There will be plenty of new grain then. I'm more worried that your tiny shop won't have the throughput to sell it all. Still, I'm not the one to force anyone to act against their conscience. If you really feel that bad about it, you can always just transfer your business license to someone else and close your shop. What? But how will I eat then? I told you, you're not my subordinate. How is that my problem? This motherfucker is the bureaucrat. Alright, just hand over your business license by the end of the day. No, don't. Okay, I'll do it. What was it that she didn't want to do? Oh, right, exporting grain. What a bitch. Why are you still standing there? I have something else to discuss. My friend told me that lately the dark mist in the forest. Dark mist? If I needed you to remind me about that, I might as well quit right now. There will be someone waiting for you once you're past the gates, just like always. Anything else is none of your concern. Now go. Sir. What is it? Did the Brigadier say something when he was on patrol this morning? No, sir, he didn't come around this morning. The leader sent him on another assignment. Phew. Then what's got you in such a panic? It's officially harvest season for the agricultural plate to the south. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, but all the skilled agricultural workers have left the city. Just follow the handbook. Do exactly as it says. Got it? Yes, sir. By the way, what's the estimated yield for the entire plate? Report it to me, and I'll consolidate the numbers later. We're not exactly familiar with this sort of work either. You're useless. Can't you at least tell when the crops are ready for harvest? They're definitely ripe, or we wouldn't have harvested them in the first place. Then isn't it just business as usual? Report a normal yield based on previous years. Now get going. I thought that said, hello, I'm Bridget the Normal. Jittery guard. Ooh, what do you want? Hey Canadians, nice to see you. I hope you're doing alright today. I've delivered all my letters in stainless steel, so I'd like to go to the highest point in the city and let the wind carry my message to my brothers and sisters. Then I'll be on my way. Yeah, not with this outfit, no way. Ah, now I remember. It's you. You've been here so many times, and we've never let you up there even once. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Even the Victorians let me up to the top of the Citadel when they were in charge. Actually, wait, shouldn't this guy? Do I look like a Victorian to you? No, you're a Taran. Then you should know that, since we're all Tarans, there's no need to indulge those outdated customs of yours anymore. All that nomad and awakeman nonsense, it's all stupid superstition. Oh, excuse me. Now get moving. If you don't, I might just have you arrested. Fine, I'm going. No need to make a fuss. Why is everybody a bitch to this poor girl and the 9-year-old child? Well, I've done exactly nothing I set out to do other than delivering my letters. Oh well, at least I'm out of the city before curfew. Now to just pass through the dark woods and I'll be back on the open plains. I just hope the mist will let me through. But it's never stopped the nomads before, so why am I worrying about it? Thank you for narrating this to yourself, so that I can have a better understanding of what you're doing. The nomad kicks a pile of fallen leaves by the roadside. A rustling sound echoes through the vast, empty forest ahead. To her surprise, the sound doesn't fade away. It echoes back in a repeating loop. Oh. Bridget suddenly crouches down, trying to cover the scattered leaves before her, where the sound is coming from. Sorry, shouldn't have kicked you. The sound continues. It doesn't stop. Instead, it grows louder and louder, echoing until it becomes an unbearable, deafening cacophony. At the same time, the dark mist creeps up from her feet, covering her eyes and ears. Oh shit, this seems bad. Until she realizes she's back at the forest entrance. Did she just get Korok forested? This is the 5th time. Not going to let me leave? Really? Forcing me back into the city, is that it? Well, I'm not going back. I'll set up a tent outside the forest if I have to. I'll get my chance to leave sooner or later. Damn. And then there's a tutorial. Let's do it. Blah, 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 blah.
各自
Fog party
配置
call.
につけ
Hi, Jijimusuke. Look at this little plant guy. Oh. Careful, the enemies here are more troublesome than you might think. Ah, crocodile. See, look at these little cabbage guys. Do you see them? These little guys are cute. I wanted to fight them on stream. That's why I'm doing this. Is because these guys are cute. And I like the way they look. Oh, they're just little guys now. Guess they're more dangerous when outside our attack range. Oh, really? Huh. Look at these little guys.
Mina, 私に続け.
They grow into thickets and units deployed here take continuous arch damage. Oh. Watch out! Enemies over here too. Leave me. Don't have a clear view. Oh right, I remember reading the thickets can
何を待ってる?
can't hit the enemy over there because the thickets blocks your view. That's stinky. This outline represents allied units' combat attack range, combined attack range. That's whack.
Mina, 私に続け.
Look at these little guys. Look at them. They're cute little guys. What sticky do you think has been growing this whole time? Seems like a vine spread onto adjacent piles. They can continue its arch damage just by standing on the affected tile.
Mina,
Oh.
私に続け.持ちこたえてください。作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
Oh, the fucking thickets.
お仕事だ。ここだよ。
Okay. There we go.
貫く。
Now I can peep those guys as they're coming through.
指示をあなたのお薬です。
Oh.
受け取ってください。
Heal Malantha.
狙って。 Look at them. 貫く。ここだよ。
You're small little cabbage guys.
俺にとって唯一不可能
Midnight
な
button up your shirt.
それは
No being slutty while you're on
完
the
璧でな
clock.
い俺であることさ
Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna suck. You know what?
有意義な一日になるといいわね。
Good headhunting to
ド
do.
クター。
Also, I watched a little video apparently. Apparently, this is her name is pronounced Scylla. Not Salish, like you know, phonetically. It's Scylla, which was surprising to me. And then I don't even remember how Malinar's name ended up being pronounced. It was so I can't do it. Also, this girl, I think I remember hearing that she's not very good. Let's just do one pull just for funsies. Gotta do one while I'm on stream, right? Gotta gamble. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Not a limited unit, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. You know, I think Arknight streams are a little less interesting if it's just me. I might skip the story stuff. I'll read through this chapter and see if it's like, because it's not, because you know that I don't know, because I've done Arknight stream solo before, but doing it with Daylights was a lot of fun because we got to share doing the voices together, so I didn't strain my voice, and we also like, you know, bounced off each other, and that was fun. And this feels a little bit boring in comparison. I don't know. Wow, there are so many people here. I'm a child. I don't know. Please make way. Did somebody else shove you? I've been to Millington Street already. It was picked clean ages ago. The shops are still open, but the shelves are all empty. Even the shopping bags are gone. Kramen said they had stuff left here, so I ran 5 blocks only to find not even a single foul beast feather left. Might as well go back, grab my crossbow, and sneak past the guards to hunt in the dark woods. At least I might get some real meat before I starve. What? You've really gone crazy from hunger now. Going into the forest is a death wish. And you're not crazy? Stop talking like you know anything. Who are you to say I don't know anything? The grain store on Lochran Street, Emma's place, you know about it? I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. What of it? I went there and had a look. There's no grain left, but from what Emma says, it's all because of those bloody Victorians. The Victorian bastards have been blockading us since forever. This isn't new, so why act like it's a big shock? Because their spies have already infiltrated Spoon. Come again? When Emma went to visit the AG plate, she saw the charred remains with her own eyes. Dublin is still investigating. Bloody hell! We should have struck back the moment Tara gained independence. You're right about one thing, though. You should go get your crossbow. Not to hunt, but to root out the traitors. Oh no, I can't imagine this will go well for anybody. Of course, if I caught them, I wouldn't let them off that easy. A quick death is too good for them. God, everybody here is so fucking mean. I guess the stores have been cut off from the supply of grain. I boiled a few potatoes for Kulan, but is it enough? There are too many people here. I'll take another route. Lots of them are armed, too. Are they planning to hunt down Victorian spies? But there's no grain left in the city. What does that have to do with the Victorians? But I'll be fine. I'm Mr. Kulan's apprentice. Everyone knows that. Don't be afraid, Theo. No one will hurt you. Buddy. Theo crouches down and squeezes through the crowd, making his way to the opposite corner of the street. He nimbly slips through a dark, narrow passage and emerges on the other side of a brick wall. The noise of the crowd gradually fades from his ears. See? No one give me any trouble. Mr. Kulan must still be busy with the dragon sculpture. By the time he notices what's going on around him, all the stores will be empty. I need to help him. Oh my god, look at this fucking man. Look at this large man. Look at how large this man is. Man. Large. Large man. He's so large. Oh my god. He's so large. He's unbelievably large. I wonder how many dozens of eggs he eats a day to be this large. Take these and give them to the neighbors. Tell them not to worry. What about you, or Nemos? Will she have anything to eat? Well, I guess we get to see your eyeball, because you're the special nameless NPC. Instead of giving us grain, it'd be more helpful to help everyone catch the spies. Otherwise, we'll never get to the root of the problem. Root like potato! I'll go. Please let everyone know. But for now, just take them. Nemo stands with the leader, so it's... Oh. Nemo stands with the leader, so it's only natural to endure a little hardship for everyone's sake. Alright then, thank you. Hey, Gulan. Hey, Gulan. Hey, Gulan, you must have more where that came from, right? Besides, how do you know we'd be running out of grains? Did Nemo tip you off in advance, or... What are you saying, Rory? If you don't want any, fine. How do I know you are Nemos aren't spies? You've both been raising that Victorian boy together. Get out. What, did I hit a nerve? Am I right? Are you really... Kulan, I've heard you've been distributing grain. Impeccable timing. So where is it? Everything that's left is right here. Don't change the subject. You still haven't answered me. I've said everything I had to say. If you feel these potatoes will dirty your hands, then give them to someone else. Why, you... You want them or not, Rory? If not, then let me have them. There are plenty of hungry bellies to feed. Don't be ungrateful. Now give them here. Everybody here sucks. Why should I? You don't want them, right? So give them to me. Fat chance. What? The potatoes in the bag were very small. None had the usual oval shape. My arm! My god, he's bleeding! How could you turn a blade on a fellow Tauren, Rory? Oh dear. Drop the sword! Don't make me use my hammer on you. I know some people would want that. You're the only one we can... Now oh god. Irish. Boy, cool on. Something's been off about Rory lately. I'll follow him a bit to check up on him. He's been out of sorts ever since his antique collection got burned in the war. As for his blade, just take it. Don't let him have it back. Kulan, the wound isn't too deep. Come here, I'll stop the bleeding. As far as the grains, I'll have Nemos think of a solution when she gets back. I know. Ow, I know. You're giving away everything you have. But you know, you're not as scary as you look. Ow! Don't talk. Save your energy. I might have some cornmeal left at home. Let me check. You can have it, then I'll walk you home. He's just a big, nice, chill dude. Kulan, are you and Theo doing alright? Why is there blood in here? Rory lost control and slashed someone. Where's Theo? He left a while ago for... Damn it! You... forget it. No one could have foreseen things getting so bad so quickly. How are things in the city? Rumors are spreading everywhere that the Victorians destroyed the AG plate, and... Nasvadanya is about to boil over. I know no one dared to go after Theo after he stood up for him, so he felt safe letting him run around. But this time, it's different. I have to go find him. Do you have time for that? Aren't you making that statue? It only needs to be finished before his Samhain. There's a little time left. Damn it! Damn it! I'll worry about Theo. You just focus on your work. Okay. Have you seen Theo? Theo? Where has that boy run off to? Slacking off again, no doubt. Hulan spoils him too much. You really should talk to him about that. Bitch, he's like 9. Theo! Theo! What trouble has that boy gotten himself into this time? Have you seen Theo? Are you alright? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. Just hungry. So what is it? Did you say something? Just the person I was looking for. Has that boy Theo been up to anything suspicious lately? No, just keeping himself busy as usual. Well, he'd better. Why does everybody hate this 9-year-old child so much? Theo! What are you doing here, wake woman? Well, wait, you're... Oh, the singer. What brings you here? What? I heard rumors of chaos in the city. I know it's not the same guy, but... So I thought there might be something I could do to help. Alas, there is not. All I've heard is that the supply shortage was caused by Victorian sabotage. Isn't that just a rumor? I've only ever run into the Victorian army by accident, and you and Kulan were the ones to save me at the time. No, because the guy told the one lady to, like, ship it all out of the city. Also, the information you provided us in the Wakeman has been truly fascinating. Sorry, sir, but I really don't have the time to be reminiscing. But I could use your assistance. Kulan's apprentice, Theo, has gone missing. Can you help me look for him? I am unable to help with that. The city folk are angry enough at the Victorians to flay one alive. Why bother running around looking for a Victorian child? To keep the child from being flayed alive? Forget it then, I'll go look myself. Remember that the celebration will start in just over an hour. Don't you need to deliver the sacred instruments symbolizing the Wakeman's blessings to the venue? Gah! Sorry, I must really be going now. I hope your child doesn't get murdered. What do I do now? Nemos? Is that you? I finally found you. What happened in the city? There's a lot of shit going on. And everybody fucking sucks.
行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Babies.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Nest grows when outside unit's attack range, increasing its attack and max HP. It's like a little bird's nest. That's cute. Look at the babies. Look at them. Get them, Shufflefuck. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have, well, I can do this, I guess. Oh, you can see it getting larger. I'm kind of curious what it looks like when it gets to be super big. And the question is, can Lapland's dogs see enemies outside, like, that are in the thicket? Kill them. They can't see enemies that are in the thicket. God damn it. Why have so many of... Oh. That's a creature. That right there is a creature. God, there's so many events that have been just making Lapland's skill useless. Right, and this does nothing. Oh, they can still... So they can still see adjacent tiles. But they can't see into the thicket. Oh, she can't see Sage because of the... Whoops, I actually didn't mean to do that. See? Oh my god. Yeah, and this blocks this spot for some reason.
中とは中名を据えて誰かよく兵をさら
This is actually kind of an issue.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。大丈夫、私に任せて。ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Well, that's interesting. I've checked every inhabited street and found no sign of Theo anywhere. All I saw were the flames on the townsfolk growing even stronger, as if a sudden gale had swept through. What's more, everyone just seems used to it at this point. Getting rid of the flames would only terrify them. They'd only have numbness in their body. Does this mean it's too late for the people of Hold on. Saoirse? No, I can't think that way. My first priority is to find Theo. I should go find that nomad named Bridget, the one Nemos mentioned. But would anyone really be willing to pitch a tent outside the city just because they can't get into the dark woods? Walk out along the right side of the guard outpost, then wade through the creek. Ah, I think this is it. A para with blonde hair, tall yet agile. This must be the Bridget Nemos mentioned. You know me? No, I don't believe we've met before. Nemos asked me to come find you. My name is Reed. You... Bridget leans in slightly and twitches her nose twice, but does not otherwise react. Lashini takes this to be the way nomads greet each other. You're not the red dragon from the city. What? I'm not a red dragon at all, I'm just... You're not the one from the city. You're a different one. A second dragon returning to the city. Just like the old stories. And you can tell with a single... And you can tell with single sniff? Sure can. Your flames smell different. But that's none of my business. What can I do for you, Reed? Theo's gone missing. Nemos told me you might have an idea where he is. I've heard you often chat with him when you're in town. He's missing? He went out this morning and never came home, and the city's in chaos today. We searched all over Saoirse, both Nemos and I, but there was no sign of him anywhere. But I saw him just before I left the city. He was doing fine. No, I can't say he was fine. Anyhow, I went to the Citadel after that, then left town. Haven't seen him since. Where the heck could he be? Theo! Theo! Should have knocked him out and carried him back with me when I had the chance. Say something, Theo! This time you're coming with me, you hear? Where are we, Bridget? This plate was dragged out during the war, supposedly to appease some noble or other, but when they brought it back, it was left like this, barely clinging on to Saoirse, and no one's bothered to fix it up. Saoirse. Theo always hides out here when he's feeling wronged. Could he have left the city? I've only seen one person leaving the gates. Emma from Lagran Street. Theo sure wasn't with her. What's more, she was taking a cart full of who knows what to the entrance of the forest, all by her lonesome. She met up with someone there, they took the goods, then she came back by herself. And she didn't notice you? The city folk don't see too well, or hear, or smell. Besides, I was pretty far from her. So she delivered a large shipment and returned by herself. Where did all those goods come from? What does this Emma do for a living? Runs a grain shop. I've delivered letters to her before. So a shopkeeper left the city and now keep close at home. Seeing how this is the only lead we have, we should hurry over to Lagran Street. Bridget? Reed? Hello. You wouldn't happen to have seen Theo around, would you? Theo? Did Nemo send you to find him? That's right. Nope, haven't seen him. Heavens knows where that boy has run off to. I hope he didn't skip town along with the spies that set the AG plate on fire. How can you... Bridget, we need to find him. How about Emma, then? Have you seen her anywhere? She closed up shop early today. Actually, I came to see if she might be willing to reopen for me, but I guess I wasted the trip. There it is again, that cold burnt smell. It's been everywhere in Saoirse lately. I can't stand it. I've been meaning to ask, are you able to smell purple flames? Can you smell the purple? Yeah, the scorched stench of the red dragon's flames. Lately, even the city folk have been reeking of it. It's not just the smell. The fire itself has spread to them. What? How? I don't see any flames on them. So you can't see them either? I was gonna ask the same thing. You saying you can see the flames? Then again, makes sense, you being a dragon too and all. The city folk live so close to the other one, even worship her like a god. Guess it was only a matter of time before they got burned. Emma, it's me, Bridget. Emma! Is she not in? With that purple flame stench coming out of the keyhole, must be someone in there. So what now, break in? I don't see any other options. Whoa, so dragonfire can burn through locks too? Let's save that conversation for later. We need to get in there. Absolutely fucked up her front door, I guess. The Torturer. Don't like that name. Here, officer, have a drink. We may not have a proper feast, but there's more than enough booze to go around. The Cruel Officer. Cheers. Oh, if it isn't our resident wake woman, the leader invited you too? I'm here to present the sacred instruments to the Red Dragon on behalf of the Wakemen. Your friend just lost the brain cell your whole friend group uses. Oh no, not the communal brain cell. Oh no, how are you gonna think now? Not for you mine, but you're not gonna get much use out of it. Ooh, offerings from the Wakemen. Let's see what you got. A whistle? And what else? Samhain is almost upon us. The Wakemen do not have much left to offer. This is all they could spare. That's it? My sincerest apologies. Weren't you the one swearing to us you'd bring in those ritual doodads to give the celebration the dignity it deserves? I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. Who cares? It wasn't Demos' idea anyway. I was against it from the start. What's so auspicious about offerings from people who deal with ghosts and corpses all day? We should be glad they only give us a whistle. The Ombudsman. Of course you'd take her side, she saved your life. But we can't just laugh us off. Tell us, Wake Woman, how do you plan to take responsibility for this? Quiet! This was not solely her responsibility. If you truly wish to hold the Wakemen accountable for disrespecting the leader, we can revisit the matter later. Set aside the matter of the ritual objects for now. The leader sent me ahead to make sure everyone is enjoying themselves. These are difficult times, so we're keeping things simple. There will be no feast for the ceremony. But feel free to go and relax until she arrives. Not you, Wake Woman. I expect you to provide Her Highness an explanation for your failure. Perhaps you could take this chance to curry favor with the other officials. They could put in a good word for you later. I'll pass on that, thank you. Yeah, these guys look like they fucking suck. I would not want to be near them. Quite the righteous one, I see. Brigadier, sir, these fellows, have they always been like this? Always? The bureaucrat once exhausted himself managing logistics for the Silver Rock Bluffs front. He went days without sleep, until he was so worn out that he nearly collapsed on the Saoirse agricultural plate. The Cruel Officer is a cold-hearted scoundrel, to be sure, but during the war, the wealthy merchants and nobles hoarding grain near Saoirse would tremble at the mere mention of his name. The torturer I've seen take pleasure in others wailing and screaming, but I've also seen him charge into the enemy ranks like a rabid tusk beast. Now, though, had Her Highness not vetoed it, they'd probably be enjoying a lavish banquet right now, even with the city as it is. Would our dear Brigadier ever remove that stick from his arse? You look like you're in a bit of a mood today. Mood too, bureaucrat. What's wrong? I can't fucking remember all these people. They all look the same. What's wrong is that this ditty's almost out of grain and I'm responsible. But what can you do? It was a poor harvest. Besides, didn't I tell you to pin it on the Victorians? That Emma girl said exactly what you told her to, and the townsfolk took the bait. So what's the problem? Even if there is a famine, these people treat the leader like a god. They'd never turn on us. Never. Or are you afraid Emma will spill the beans? No, she's been on edge since she got back, but she follows instructions to the letter. I'm not worried about that. What worries me is the merchant who met with her. There's been no word from him. Normally we'd have heard something by this morning. So there's a little delay. What's the big deal? What are you two muttering about over there? Oh, we were discussing that hero, Kulan. Oh, what about him? At the time, he told us he took out a whole squad of Victorian scouts in the dark woods by himself. 4 or 5 men, by using the terrain to his advantage. Said there was one child left, but he couldn't bring himself to finish the job. Sound about right? But think about it. Why would a scout squad bring a child with them? Huh? The wake woman already explained that. The scouts had taken hostages, a troop of merchants who traveled between Tara and Victoria, and forced them to guide them through the forest. Sure, I buy that there was a caravan, but the scouts? I don't know about that. Everybody hates this 9-year-old. Hey, forget about it. Oh, right, I forgot this guy. But the scouts? I don't know about that. His throat getting dry, the rider grabs his mug, only to find it devoid of beer. God, my throat's getting dry. I'll go get you some more. The mysterious woman stands up and heads to the bar. The rider leans back in his chair. As has been his habit for many years, he sets about planning how to make the next part of his story captivating. However, as he thinks it through, a sudden tightness grips his heart. Even if this woman is also a survivor, and even if she knows a thing or two about what happened, he cannot simply lay everything out there like he has been, at least not for this next part. Heavens knows what she would have to say about it. This is just a story, a shadow cast on the wall, not the fire itself. A storyteller must always remember this, or they will find themselves consumed by the flames. Ooh. Here you are, your beer. Thank you kindly. Now, where were we? The Dubliner's ugliness at the celebration banquet. And drink water? Yeah, I need to get myself some more water in a bit. Oh, right. Well then, the true star of the party is about to make her entrance. The true star of the party, the Mario Party. But until then, Dublin's ugly visage will remain, so hideous that no one can face it directly. What is it? Is there something crawling on my head? Heh, it may be freezing here in Saoirse, but at least there are still bugs. Don't move, I'll grab it. Wait. The banquet hall suddenly quiets down. Everyone is staring at the bureaucrat's head, where a beetle is perched. A solid gold beetle. One of the decorations fell down. Go on, put it back. The officer removes the gold beetle from the bureaucrat's head and places it in his palm. The bureaucrat lets out a sigh of relief. He is about to place the beetle back in its original spot, when it flutters its diamond-encrusted wings, flies a short distance towards the door, and lands in the center of the hall. He takes a few steps forward, and the beetle, as if tempting him, crossed a little further ahead. What is happening? Such enthusiasm, Mr. Bureaucrat. Your Highness? I just wanted to catch the stray beetle for you. My lady, here. Will you perchance partake in some bug? Of course. Why would I blame you for that? Oh, alright then. By the way, about the sacred instruments I reported to you about, a trifling matter. What is truly important is that my faithful servants be rewarded for this victory. Eblana picks up the beetle from the ground and flattens her palm. The beetle buzzes as it flies towards the door. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the very hall where the treasures of the ancient King Gael were once displayed. The furnishings had all been looted by the Victorians, as they are wont to do, but we have finally returned most of them to their rightful places. That beetle you were chasing was awarded personally to a capable official. So was it a decorative beetle that came alive? What? He was praised for his tireless work in gathering every last grain of the harvest and storing it in the treasury. And now you are worthy of the same. Without you, our army would likely have collapsed from hunger 100 times over. Go chase it down, for it is yours. As long as it is willing to land on you, you will always have the right to collect our grain. Yes, thank you. I like how she tells one of these guys to go chase a bug. Also, hold on, I dropped something. Oh, whatever. It rolled onto the table, but... Now then. Eblana scans the room. Some stare intently at the bureaucrat's back, wondering what rewards they will receive, while others cannot help but glance at the other treasures in the room. The sword that enforces the law, the cloud beast that listens to appeals, the knot that records history, the crystal teardrop that symbolizes compassion. Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to check something. It seems none of you can stand to wait any longer. How about this then? Everyone, feel free to take whatever in this room you desire. In an instant, it is as if all the treasures come to life, moving on their own. The Cloud Beast statue starts running, the crystals start rolling, the knot begins to twist, and even the ceremonial sword studded with Sargonian jewels breaks free from its stand, hopping comically towards the door. Go, my servants. These are my rewards for your loyalty. Go chase down my shit. What is happening? It is unclear who takes the first step, but once he does, the tide is unstoppable. The crowd chases after the treasures, surging out of the banquet hall. Huh. This is so weird. I wish I knew more Arknights lore so I could like comment on this. You know what? I'm gonna play through the levels. Also, apparently Lapland is not gonna be helpful here, so... Nauseous. Let's try that. Yeah, I think if I ever do Arknight streams in the future, then I should try to coordinate with somebody to like read along with me. Okay, hold on. I actually want to read this. A beetle flies through the dark alley. It flaps its wings furiously, but only manages to find its way into an abandoned block that few souls tread anymore. Its golden body is too heavy, weighed down even further by the gems on its wings. It can only fly a short distance before coming to a rest in a gap between the stone tiles. Found you! I got it! I got it! You've got your bug. Now help me get these crystals before they fall into the ditch. Coming. Hold on, I am going to get my cut if I help you, right? Sure, just hurry. You don't want to see these crystals end up in the ditch, do you? Sweet cloud beast, you're mine. Good, all the gems and the sword are there. Where are the brigadier and the others? Who cares? The bureaucrat tucks away the parasite, while the officer eagerly watches the crystal tears drop again and again. The ombudsman brusquely manhandles the cloud beast, while the torturer raises the sword as though it conferred power over life and death. What a lively scene. All of this treasure is yours, my servants. I am not so miserly as to withhold them after seeing how much you love them. But what more do you intend to take from me once I have given you these? Let me guess. Oh. Dragon. A path appears at the dead end of the alley, and even more shiny baubles rush towards it. There is no time to bother with what is already in their hands. They scramble for the treasure on the ground, stuffing it into their pockets, carrying it on their backs, and rushing towards the next shiny piece before even standing back up from the last one. None of them care where the path leads. Going to Dociles tomorrow. It's high time I treated myself to something nice. Oh, hey, Dociles, that's where the beach event happened. Squeeze these country bumpkins and Nasirs a little bit more. Don't forget my share. Can't wait for the townsfolk to send me some Victorian spies. These guys are all shitbags. My. After far more than just wealth, aren't we? A life of luxury, a high status, power over life and death. You want it all. I have nothing against being true to your desires, and what you desire are things that I will not miss. Unfortunately, you happen to be my servants, yet you seem far greedier than I. So goodbye. Go to where you belong. The treacherous pave a shiny path where none existed, sending the madmen out of the lair and out into the land. Towards whence the darkness came, the gaping mouth of the dark woods.
It's called Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Ow. Myth, hey, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Excuse me. How are you doing? This part is very different from the rest of your work. I told you, I've abandoned many drafts in the process of observing, thinking, and writing. Any and all of them ready to be thrown in at a moment's notice. Do you really think I'd be sitting here, drinking this swill, if I could tell the story as a consistent, unified narrative? You're the one insisting it gets a proper ending, not me. I want to hear more about these fucking jackasses getting Pied Pipered into the evil death forest. True. But if I must regard this passage as your own personal embellishment, should I also consider the rejection of Bridget by the Mist to be a creative liberty as well? Nearly finished the game? Ooh, what game are you playing? No more than the exiled king forced you into the story. Pebbles Beans. Pebble Beans. That's a really cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening, and I hope you enjoy your time here. More Hollow Knights! Ah, Hollow Knights! Hollow Knights. Oh, the night. Oh, it's so hollow. Oh, the Hollow Knight. Peps was vibing with me. With you. Nice. Nice. Oh, what are you doing? You're right, you said... Wait, no. Are you doing another regular run of Hollow Knight? Are you God homing? Are you steel souling? I don't remember what it was, if you had told me what you were doing. Then what about the rest of the story you were about to tell? Should it be seen as an observation or a creation? Gone 112%. If I could beat Pantheon 5, I would as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. That's up to you to decide. Do you want me to tell it or not? Do you want me to tell it or not? Of course, of course. Go on. I don't know what to make of those little Princess Bride interludes. I guess it depends on who the mysterious woman is. So what was wrong with Emma? Just a cold on top of mild malnutrition. She didn't look so bad on the outskirts of the dark woods. A sickness of the spirit, most likely. Never beaten the pantheon of gods? Yeah, I haven't either. I'm trying my best. Iron for the statue needed to be collected from door to door. People won't even turn on their lamps to save fuel, never mind food. What could she possibly be shipping out? She runs a grain store. Maybe... but only a grain store. She couldn't have done this on their own. There must be somebody behind her. We also still need to ask about Theo. There's no time to wait for her to come to on her own. Can you hear me, Emma? Niels! Take me with you! Take me with you! No, she's still dreaming. Niels. Is that somebody's name? I've seen it written on letters she's gotten. A loved one, if I had to guess. And where might we find them? No idea. It's been a while since the last letter. Niels. Scold me, beat me if you must, but don't abandon me. The bureaucrat told me to smuggle food, so I did. What meaning is there in life without you? What point is there in being kind to others? Well, this is convenient sleep-talking, exposition. Bureaucrat. Dublin. There's so much food in the city. A single cart won't make a difference. There's no food in the city. A single cart won't make a difference. Won't make a difference. Should we keep trying to wake her up? Wait. Why wasn't it you who lived? Those accursed Victorians. Why did their child live? A child? Of Victorians? Why? It'll be alright, my dear. I'll make things right. Wait for me, Niels. Wait for me, my love. You have to save Zote and defeat Dream Zote 5 times to complete his quest line. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever beat him 5 times. I know I beat him more than once. But, yeah. Great Prince Zote sure is a guy. I can't see you, my love. I can't see you. Why? Why? The Victorians who killed you have been chased out. The last Victorian bastard died before my eyes. Niels. Sweat fills Emma's fevered brow. Tormented by nightmares, she instinctively grabs the sheets beneath her, but it does not stop her from trembling. The other two stand up at the same time. He hits for 4 masks per hit. Yeah, because he's a bitch. It's already past curfew. Will we really be able to move freely? Stick with me. If the mist wants to take either of us, let it try. Wait, someone's coming over from the Citadel. Who is it? Looks like Dublin. It's... oh, this guy. The Brigadier. What's going on? It's like he's a walking ghost. Brigadier! Who's there? Lashini? Go back, now, back to... What happened? No. Nothing happened tonight. Close your eyeballs. We have a lead on the food shortage, sir. The owner of this grain store was instructed by the bureaucrat to smuggle food out of Nas-Sirsha. We may be able to get it back if we're quick. The bureaucrat? I should have known. But it's too late. Everything's too late. Why? Do you know where the food went? Not the food. Me. Us. Thank you for informing me, but What is going on? Tell me. No, nothing happened tonight. Can't imagine what could have turned you A warrior with no qualms about killing for the greater good, into this. Did you in Dublin found this nation of the corpses of so many, just to starve your own people to death here? No. Never. Thank you for informing me. I will deal with it, personally. But do not mention the name Dublin ever again. You got your promise. Do not set foot on the streets again tonight, and especially do not break curfew with someone insignificant, as you're doing now. This is for your own good. The fuck are you talking about? Lashini opens her mouth to speak, but the Brigadier shows no acknowledgement. He turns around and walks towards the outskirts of the city with heavy, dragging steps. Something's up with that guy. Are we gonna do as he says? Hide? No. Nemos needs to know about Theo. Do you know where she lives? It's a wee bit far, practically the other side of Na Sirsha. Then that's where we're going. Nemos' hideout is just ahead. That was easy. Seems the mist didn't get into the city tonight. Nemos, are you home? Nemos! Hey, didn't she say she'd be at the Dublin victory party? Is she not back yet? The Brigadier was leaving the Citadel. The party should be over. Miss Lashini. Bridget? Lashini is about to speak when her gaze meets Nemos's. Her eyes are even blanker than the Brigadier's were. What's going on? Did something happen at the victory party? No, nothing happened tonight. Oh no. What are you two doing here? Quick, inside. You mustn't be out on the streets tonight. Something fucky's happening. Gonna use quick glowing womb. Really? Huh. Gonna forego healing completely. I mean, yeah, with doing 4 mask shards of damage, healing is completely pointless. As Nemos hurries Lashini and Bridget inside, the Brigadier passes beyond the boundaries of Na Sirsha. He walks into the forest where there is nothing but darkness, towards the depths of the dark mist. Oh no, deep in the farts. Then, the food carts that have been smuggled out of Na Sirsha slowly emerge from it. Glowing womb and Defender's Mark creates poison missiles. That's true, but while he's like jumping and running around, it's going to be difficult to get all those ticks of poison damage on him. They will return to Na Sirsha's agricultural place before dawn. I don't know what's happening at all. The next day, the city gets the smallest of reprieves from the food shortage. No one notices that the Brigadier never returned from the dark woods. The food mysteriously appears at the agricultural plate before making its way to the grain stores across the city. It falls well short of truly solving the problem. But it was far more than just the Brigadier who never came back, though the people of the city do not know it yet. Once again the sun rises, without pity or care. The dragon and the wayward wakes woman walk the street, watching with shock at how the now commonplace brawls descend into even more brutal violence. Explosion by itself just as much damage as one hit from a nail. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's interesting. The nomad knocks on the blacksmith's door. She brings woeful news. Huh.
マップと適座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
Look at the babies, look at them. They're so baby shaped.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
Oh.
不法者はどこだ。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。世相にまっこん少女。たくあん漬け。あ、世相はこちらに。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding.
偵察してきた。早く援護してくれ。世相に悪根症状。
Yeah, get him.
わかった。無駄だ。
Get those cute little cabbage babies. Kill them. I think Chocobo might be about to eat it.
世相に悪根症状。 見たことない乗り物がたくさん。
Oh no!
ビラルウィングムリース、マルティスティルメントイースタ、ヒストムエレスアンジャーカントレメンタレント。下がって、私がやる。まとめて片付けてあげるから。レプトメルフェルムス、レフェルムスステライ、ビラルウィングムリース、マルティスティルメントイースタ、ヒストムエレスアンジャー。たくあんず。炎を切り捨てん。
Good lordy lordy.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Kill them.
世相に油揚げ。
Child. Ouch. The hell's wrong with you, Theo? You have eyes. You have eyes. Use them. Sorry, Mr. Rory. I was just hoping to try my luck over at Lackern Street. See if I could get some potatoes. Get lost! Sorry. Why does everybody hate this 9-year-old? Look out! The bird and beast's panicking! Out of the way! Stupid coachman. You nearly ran me over. Get back here! That dunk for brains ran off. Just like that? Mr. Rory, look who did get run over. Serves you right. You're not going anywhere now. Let's go see the Dublin folks. Maybe they'll give me potatoes for handing over a traitor. Better stick to the back streets. Can't have someone else taking my spy. Everybody here sucks so much. The man grabs the boy's collar and drags him into a small, empty alley. The boy groans in anguish. Wow. Everybody here blows cheeks. Weird. Did I forget the way? Give me back my potatoes. Go and buy our own. They still have some at the shop. Give them back. They still have potatoes? The man glances towards the voices, then at the broken body of the boy whose arm he is still grabbing. He's dying. Would the Dubliners even give me anything for a dying kid? Could they even get anything out of him? It's your lucky day, traitor. The man shakes out the boy's hand, which has been grabbing his sleeve, and walks off briskly towards the voices. My leg. It hurts. He's becoming little Timmy. I can't stand. What the fuck? Mrs. Emma. Who's there? Who's calling my name? I did as you asked. Just leave me alone. Emma. Theo? What happened? I got hit by a carriage, then left behind here. I'm not a Victorian spy, Mrs. Emma. Please help me. Take me to Mr. Coulon. A Victorian spy? Ah, it's all happening so fast. It hurts so much. I know the Victorians did bad things. Nobody likes me. Nobody listens to me. Nobody wants to get close to me. But could you at least find Mr. Coulon? It hurts. It's so cold. When I grow up, I'll find the Victorians and make revenge for Mr. Niels. Takes a deep breath. Maybe I'd have helped you, Theo, if Niels was the only one who died. Mrs. Emma? You know that Niels died in the war, but even more people died without ever seeing the battlefield. You Victorians blocked off the supply routes. You still are. So many people— He's 9! He is a 9-year-old child! What the fuck is your problem? What? Including the child Niels left behind. Child inside me, okay? He starved to death because of you, Victor. He is a child! No, they're not even. No, no, you all, you... This is like reading a series of unfortunate events where just like everybody is a complete piece of shit. This is awful. Very good people. What? Okay. Cool. Great. Emma. How could you do that to him, Emma? You should, like, pancake her entire head with your big hammer, buddy. What could have changed you so much? I'm not defending her, Kulan, but she wasn't the only one there that day. No, she wasn't. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. No, you're absolutely right. Everybody here fucking sucks, and is horrible, and is a complete piece of shit. You wanted to take Theo with you, didn't you? What did you see? He was being bullied. And I'm not talking squabbles between kids. By adults. I intervened the first time I saw it. I thought it wouldn't happen again. But it did. A lot. I had a bad feeling that he didn't belong here, that there was no place for him in Saoirse. But I never thought... I understand. You should go. Kulan? I said I understand. You... I said I understand! Now go! Get out! Leave me! Leave me be for a while. Please. I'm sorry. The blacksmith stands silent in the room. All is quiet save for the crackling of the fire. Theo, Too many things have passed him by. Too many things he could not understand. He no longer has the strength to find out why. To separate cause from effect. Theo didn't die, did he? The only thing he knows is that he never achieved anything. What kind of hero am I? Yeah, what kind of hero are you? The blacksmith looks around him. There is no one else in the smithy, save the empty eye sockets of the dragon statue, now glaring at him accusingly. What kind of hero are you? What kind of hero am I? What kind of hero would leave a child to the mercy of abuse and ill will? What kind of hero would allow food to be smuggled out of the city under his very nose until there is nothing left, all while doing nothing more than handing out a few shriveled potatoes to his neighbors? What kind of hero would shut himself in a smithy while the city descends into bedlam, all to satisfy his own pathetic vanity by etching his name into a pedestal? No, it's not out of vanity. All I wanted was to use the title of hero to bring happiness to our countrymen who lost everything in the war, as you told Nemos. Like now? Think strategy will be effective? I mean, any strategy is effective. Like, anything that you do in Hollow Knight will technically work, you know? Because, like, every fight is beatable without any charms, right? Because you can do pantheons with the charms binding. So, like, it's definitely doable. They all 1 HP, so if they ever touch a defender's cloud, they will die. Really? I actually didn't know that about the little Zotlings. I didn't know they only had 1 HP. I thought some of them were... I thought... I thought they had more health than that. But yeah, if they only have 1 HP, then the Defender's Crest will do very well. I could have sworn they took more than 1 hit sometimes. But I don't know. Then yeah, that'll definitely be useful. Like, now? The weak you swore to protect are dead and gone. The justice you swore to uphold has fallen into darkness. The people you swore to bring happiness to, Emma and Rory, are they even your people anymore? Or are they the dead, living in the past? They're all a bunch of shit asses. The dead, living in the past? Your heart still dreams of the future, vain as it is. But them? They are the walking dead. I'm trying to think of a joke there. I don't even know. What network produced Walking Dead? Like ABC? Something like that? I don't know. Can't think of anything. Who is it you are calling your countryman? The wretch who spends his days brandishing an antique sword he salvaged from the flames? The smuggler who let an innocent child die because she miscarried her own? So Theo did die. Townsfolk who no longer know anything but hate in the face of change? Go on, go out and find someone, anyone. Ask them what their plan for the future is. What do you think the answer will be? The blacksmith's hammer falls to the ground with a loud crash. No, it's not. It's still in his hand. He glares at the dragon's head. No. No. It's you who's trapping them in the past. I collected the plates and bowls my people used day to day, lit the fuel they relied on for warmth and light, just to feed you. You. You monster. I don't know about the food, but the metal and the fuel. It was me. I fed you those pots and pans. I put the people's livelihoods into your mouth with my own hands, all so that you could grow and grow. You devoured everything in my life. Then you devoured Theo himself. Theo. Theo. It was me. I nurtured the monster that took your life. Soon it will stand in the square on Samhain, spread its wings, and turn everyone in the city into the dead, those who can only live in the past. You're right, monster. I'm no hero. I'm a fraud. A vain, pathetic fraud. Once I fooled others. Now, the only one I'm fooling is myself. But they need me. They need you. They need a hero to wake them up, to tell them that the war is over, that what really matters is what lies ahead. The future. Tomorrow. And you think you're the one? I'm the one. The blacksmith walks away from the forge with resolute steps. He takes the thickest metal chain he can find and walks back to the dragon, its empty eyes still fixated upon him. Come with me. Where to? To the square. It's not Samhain yet. I can wait no more. I will not wait for your ominous prophecies to come true. Come with me. I will dismantle you and return our lives to the people. The dragon does not move. In the eyes of the blacksmith, however, he sees the dragon bow its head, perhaps mockingly, perhaps invitingly. God dang. Gang ding gang. Gone da bang. Reed, Nemos, I'm back. Kulan's in a real bad place right now. You should go see him. How about on your end? What's going on in the city? People are still looking for spies. Victorian spies. Aren't they off their rockers? Taran or Victorian, we're all human. We're gonna keep fighting to the death like this when the war's already over? Tell them, Nemos. Tell them that Dublin made him go hungry and was punished by the Red Dragon. The food's now... Do not mention the word Dublin ever again, Bridget. The leader's orders. I only overheard whispers about the food at the victory party. No evidence. No trial. I don't even know how it got back. Besides, news about all those missing people hasn't spread at all. How am I supposed to explain it? If it can't be reasoned with, we'll do this the hard way. What do you mean? When I came back, I told myself I would never be her shadow again. But if the true leader is refusing to show her face and take responsibility, then I must step up, if only to calm the people. What about Kulan? Everyone knows him as a hero. Things would be much simpler if he's willing to help. He should still be at a smithy. I'll lead the way. As for you, Bridget, you should leave the city as soon as possible. Why? Well, if we and Kulan both fail, then the people will... I see. They don't much like me here, so I just get in the way, is that it? I'm sorry, Bridget. That's not what I meant, but... But it's true. Don't worry, I'll try my luck in the dark woods. 6th time's the charm. Kulan! Kulan! Is he not in? He... What the... They are both rendered speechless. The door of the smithy. No, the entire front wall of the smithy is gone. The wall, which was supposed to stay up until the statue was finished, is now a pile of rubble. Visible through it is a long trail leading to the square, along with drag marks so broad they span almost the entire breadth of the road. As wide as the road? That thing must be fucking massive, and he's pulling that himself? What a unit. Also, I want to look at this. Look, the cabbage seedling, a small common fey, the original form of patrolling foliage, completely harmless if separated from fire. Can be ignited. When defeated, walk 9 deals a large amount of arch damage. Oh, if you're set on fire, I see. Patrolling foliage. Withered stump possessed by a fey spirit. Not yet able to protect others, it roams only to protect its own dwelling. Reveals its true form when approached. The true nature is revealed when inside the attacker into their units. Burning vine. Passionate fey. The fire in its heart like a torch under a strange arch. The flowers and vines wrapping around it are merely decorative. Attacks inflict additional burning damage. Attack continually increases before its first attack. And the first attack deals a large amount of arch damage and burn damage to the target and surrounding units. And there's also the bird's nest. Fey disguising itself as a foul beast nest. When the foul beasts flew away, the spirits in the darkness took it over while it was still warm. Empty shell? When an operator is placed on an empty shell, another empty shell in the field will copy that operator but face in the opposite direction and deal burn damage. What the hell? Huh, that's weird. Also, if I don't have, if I don't have Lapland, I don't need the whole Sue buff situation. So let me branch out a little bit with my operators that I've got. Londrax's sculpture of the city's core tries to make the master see recent, but shit. Oh, what am I thinking? But like I don't. Am I invested in this story now? Like I kind of don't want to keep reading it, but I'm curious how it ends. Hundreds, thousands of years ago, the Taran's ancestors did the same as their descendants do now, lighting bonfire after bonfire in the barrens between autumn and winter. They would sleep beside the red dragon, their red-hot dreams buffeted by sand and wind until raw. But even so, it was enough to keep everyone warm. I need to get water. Hold on, I'll be right back after I have some water. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and beat the story. Honestly, I'm not... It's not like I don't want to see how it ends, but my throat is hurty a bit, you know? I want to see how these levels go. In these weird woods, sometimes you'll find an empty shell left by certain kinds of fae. They always come in pairs. The other empty shell's over here. When an operator is deployed on one, its twin will copy their range but face the opposite direction. The copy's attack also deals burn damage. Make sure you use them when you find them. Guiding Sprout. Attack seal arch damage, takes root, and becomes a thicket when on meadow. When on meadow? Which operator do I want to place there? I guess this one? Oh. Well, that's not great. Oh, it won't become like a copy of the operator. It'll just copy the operator's range. Oh, weird. Okay. Weird. Weird, 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 weird.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Strange. Alright, you take arts damage even if you're not,
Arts unit. Charge 中.
Yeah, I like the little walking bird's nests. They're cute. It's a fae pretending to be a bird's nest.
Once there was a red dragon of pride who snubbed all companions, talking only to herself in the mirror from time to time.
Why is there sometimes voiceover?
Once at Samhain, she was to host a grand banquet, and her mirrored self was to help. But the two could not appear together before the guests, or the
Samhain?
reflection would perish. The reflection had no choice but to obey the dragon's will. She went and fetched the wakeman for the banquet. The wakeman rejected their invitation and told the reflection to desert. Still, the reflection returned to the lair on her own, only to find the banquet had already begun. The reflection hurried to hide in darkness beyond the bonfire. As the banquet went on, the guests somehow began to vanish, one by one. And the red dragon found and dragged her mirrored self out of the darkness, forcing the reflection to dance with her.
I don't know what this means.
The two kept dancing, so relentlessly that the reflection could not feel her toes. She asked for a little rest, but the red dragon was never satisfied.
Why is there sometimes... I wish these events were voiced so that I wouldn't have to run my throat ragged trying to read all this stuff. Because I think Arknights events just aren't a great stream game unless I have at least one other person to help me do the reading. I need backup on this. And also, like, it's probably just not the very interesting stream. I didn't have to do this on stream. I could have done this on my own. I feel kind of foolish now. Yeah, I know. It's just... I should have thought a little better about decisions I've made, but you know what? Oh, also...
持久軍第11隊これよりロドスと共に行動する
Aw, you're so sweet, Jet. I appreciate you. With the aid of the exiled king, Lao Shani penetrates the barrier in the Dark Woods and reunites with their companions. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and I will read it, but just on my own time. Right now, I want to see how these levels play out.
行くぞ
Tree shield appears when operators deployed in the four adjacent tiles around shield and wall. What? Huh.
鍵でも開けてほしい。早く援護してくれ。
Curious what that looks
時
like.
間をかけるつもりはない
Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's moving.
偵察してきた。罠はない。春風が雨と化す
Oh, there's another one here too. Oh, they look like the thickets. They're
命令を
sneaky.
目を凝らせこれこそがイメリアのデストレッツァ
私たちならできます。はい。
What? What do you get? Wait, you're not a Fae. What? The Flame Chaser Soldier. Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh my god, I can't put anything on these two because then the thing will bing. Skill. Oh, operators can deal damage to these things, even without having to, like, awaken them, I guess? Ah, if only I had Inez to help me see invisibility. Come on, die. There's a lot of these flame guys. Alright, well, now the way is open, I guess. I'll just do this. Oh, but they didn't change their route. Okay. Those ghosty guys. Thanks, Saga. I appreciate it. Yeah, these guys I've seen before. The Dublin Flame Chaser Soldier. From different events. And then the Tree Shield. Stubborn fae that took root, gazing upon the days and nights of travelers straying into the dark woods with no way of escape. Routine operators are deployed in the four adjacent towns around Shield and Wall. Yeah. Someday I'll go and read the story to all of this. I just need to start reading these on my own more. I need to know how to pronounce her name, but I don't have the operator. Like, I don't have her, so I can't listen to her sound files and hear her say her name. Ash Creation cannot be blocked. She simultaneously attacks two targets. True forms revealed inside your unit's attack range. Okay. Hey, bastard! I see you there. Stop it. Also, I saw something interesting online, and online is the reason I'm doing this, so you can blame them. It's a bunny! It's a bunny rabbit! Look at the bunny! Ah, it's a real bunny rabbit! Look at that! Oh, it's a little bunny rabbit! Oh, it's kinda tough. Can it be blocked? Is it gonna cost me? Well, I didn't know it couldn't be blocked and it would take the shortest route through the stage to immediately bypass my shit. Fine. Where did the bunny rabbit come from? What? It's not a listed enemy. Oh wait, was it the Ash creation? The true nature is revealed when inside the attack range of your units. It must have been this thing. It turns into a bunny rabbit when it's in attack range. Huh. Weird. Interesting. The Lost.
みんな覚えといてくれ。全員揃って帰ってくるぞ。偵察してきた。早く援護してくれ。
Okay, well, you'll be useful for slowing the thing down as it's running past, and then no. That should be enough. It turns out that all you need to do to take out a bunny rabbit is bring guns. Bring many guns.
鍵でも開けてほしいのか?
So throw a shoot here. Bunny rabbit! Oh my god. Yep, yeah, I was right. Okay. I mean, obviously, but... That's obviously that wasn't the case. There. Keep Chucklefuck alive. Me. Oh dear. Oh, you can. Okay, you can't see thorns there. That's good. Keep going July for me. Oh yeah, and with Whispering here, there's no space for them to get invincible. Invincible? Invisible, to become evil. Seems like there's a lot going on in this crazy story. Which one was the one I left off on? Oh, and it's just a story. It's just a lot to read. I'm sorry, y'all. And I like seeing the little cabbages. I think they're cute. Meadows. Can't grow into thickets. Yeah. I don't like the thickets. I don't like that they block my line of sight. It's another mechanic that makes Lapland, who throws dogs at people, completely useless. Oh, wait. This is... Executions. This bandit idiots were considered his plan flawless. No. Rhode Island doesn't show up in this story. I guess those are just some of the operators who know each other, because I know Harmony is another operator. Is that a fox? Camouflaged itself as an incursion point. Wait, hold on. So... Oh, but this is all going to become thickets. And I can't put units on it to block it. Oh, that sucks. There you are. Oh, you can see like a red bubbling effect there. Hey, stop it. Go away. Oh, the Bernie bitch. Well, you probably don't need to be here anymore. No, the fire damage. Ow. Oh, Joe Chuck, no! No, Joe Chuck, why? Kill. For Blam. Alright. Oh, excuse me. thicket. At least these things are melee. Because so many, like, status-inflicting enemies are ranged. Or AoE, like with the fire urns from the Sway events. Those things were obnoxious. As all get out.
There was a mother who once ruled a kingdom until her crown and her family were
Maybe if I feel like it after I'm done with the event, I'll
さすが
circle back around and do a little bit more reading.
何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな
But right now I need to give my voice a little bit of a rest. What's I want to see? Look, the fox is holding a mushroom! That's cute. A Fae is still learning how to trick people. It disguises itself as the end of the path or the shape of a cunning tusk beast. However, it usually misses some crucial detail. Some crucial detail, like the foxes don't have thumbs. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty crucial. Another empty shell, eh? Where's the empty shell here? Down there. You know what could be useful for the empty shells? Because she has so much range. Is W. We getting W's in here. This is a lot of bones. That's a lot of bones. A lot of big bones. At the end of the night.
ルートは決まった。行くぞ。何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。偵察してきた。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
Oh, you're fine. You here. Oh shit! That was where the thing was. Oh fuck. I didn't realize that. Shoot, I should not have done that. La 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 la. Oh dear. Princess Melody, hello. Thank you so much for the head pat. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. She'll check quick. Shoot. Become a problem if I don't get the chance to do this.
いいとこ選んでくれたじゃねえか。
本来は魔力切れを起こすと危ないから白露に鉱山で植え秋分に平原で植える
What is that? What is that? What? Wumps the funk? Squeeze me? Hey! No! Oh my god, what is that? Oh, you can just attack these? I didn't realize that these were attackable. Well, that's not great. It needs time to recharge. Okay, well, balls. Get out of here. Oh, what the? There's a lot going on here. I Dropped by when I saw my. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my VTuber model. It's always a treat when people do. You like Arknights that haven't played in so long? I used to play Arknights a lot, and then I stopped for a while, and then there was the Dungeon Meshi collab event that sucked me in specifically because there's a little bit where Marcel says I love Fallon, and that's what got me back into it. And yeah, now I'm playing this stupid game again. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, what is fires if days pass? More likely to get attacked by units and blocks their vision. Well. I mean, it seems to be dying. I'll have to keep everybody alive. Again? There's more. Well, shit, I shouldn't have used Shu's skill yet. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, kill it. Okay, something's happening here. Something's not right. I think I have to take out all these crystal-y things. Maybe? Was that it? Did I do it? I don't get it. Oh, you're flying! Now you're flying. Oh, well, alright. Okay. Well. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit! Bunny rabbit! Okay, well, Thorn just put some work in on you. And wait, where'd you go? Oh, no. Oh, cool. Oh, that burn damage is gonna hit XUCI hard. Don't stun Marcel, that's what she's supposed to do to you. Yeah. Let's do this. Get another healer up in this business. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're about to... Oh! Alright then, I took out the bone dragon. Wait, is this... Why does Reed have so many different portraits? That's not Reed, that's what's her face? Iblana. It's black and white, so I couldn't tell. Guess they look similar. Okay. The red dragon. The dragons. So was that it? I was expecting there to be 9 stages, like there usually are in recent events. Oh, and the fibers are the current... The fibers and these things. I want to see... All flames returned. The ancestral red dragon that never left the wilderness. Or perhaps it just yearns for the place where the fire is returned, like many others. New fire is added to old. Everything comes to an end, and everything is born anew. Clicks burning hard on tiles, causing units within to take arch damage and burn damage every second. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to make the stream avatars work with this setup yet. After performing several attacks, the next attack deals arch damage and burn damage. Summons fires to days pass around itself and recovers HP. When HP reaches max, if there are no fires of days pass on the battlefield, enter its last dance form. You missed the pink? Like, so are you saying that you don't like the current overlay, Dripe? I'm legitimately, like, curious. Oh, you're immune to stun. Of course you are. Burn bright. Periodically takes flight, locking onto up 2 of your operators and burning heart and dealing arch damage and burn damage to all your units in the 3 nearest rows around them, as well as inflicting burning heart on all affected tiles. Very used to how it was. The 3rd story. When did they unlock? Oh, that's in another 4 days. I see. But hey, I got Bridget. I got a dog.
私は天才トランスポーターのブリギット。この手紙をロドスのドクターって人に。
Brigitte. Brisket Guilty Gear, exactly. It's Basket. That's right. It was Billtrat the whole time. It was Basket all along. Uncle. I think you're mistaken. Her name is clearly Bugungus. Oh, and I need more of these. Yeah, I got some grinding to do. And then, of course, all of the 8 event stages. Yes, the things that I say are always correct, and you should never question me on the details. Necras. I don't know what her deal is. So you're one of the, yeah, caster operator specialization level 3. You know what? I'll go see what her deal is. Oh, she's a loop shooter. That means she boomerangs. Oh, she drew the boomerang. The only other loop shooter was another 6-star that I don't have because I haven't played in 2 years. Because this, yeah, this extends her range behind her, which is weird. Here, look for meds taking now. Oh, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. And also, I was gonna say good luck taking your meds. Like that makes any sense. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the look. It's very much appreciated, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Do I go back and like read the story? Long-term IV medication. Oh, really? I see. That sounds rather involved. Yeah, I guess good luck with that, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Autoimmune stuff? I see. Oh. Well, yeah, I hope that goes smoothly. could... Oh yeah, the Furnace-side Stables. Sebebo. It has new stuff. Defeat the Crying Thief a total of 3 times. That's... Oh, a total of 30 Originium ingots. That's easy peasy. Get a total of 8 emergency nodes is easy. Collect total 39 collectibles is easy. Temporary equipment, that's also easy. Spooky. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. I think, this is the last expansion to IS5. Who's the best girl in Arknights these days? Oh, that would be Whissadel. Let me show. I don't have her, which kills me. Oh, right, new modules. Nauseous, Pozemka, Scylla, Tin Man. Right, that okay. I looked at that already. Best girl in Arknights. Can I look at? No. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. I guess the distinction is if you mean best girl or strongest girl. Strongest girl is for sure Whissadel. This crazy. She's, you know, she's like Rosemontis, but she does absolutely crazy, ridiculous, bonkers damage with her skill, like with her main skill. And on top of that, she also summons these little bastards that shoot alongside her. Like, they do pretty good damage also, but they're also good for, like, tanking hits. You know, they're good for delaying enemies' attacks, hitting anybody important. And this skill summons 2 shadows. Attack, like, 180% buff to attack. And then the attacks also do, like, double damage. And then talent 1 always triggers, which means that, you know, everything just explodes more. Like, everything explodes a lot. Everything is always exploding with Whissadel. And I'm annoyed that I don't have her, because, like, 90% of strategies for levels these days is just to bring Whissadel. Just bring her, and that's an easy instant victory dub, and I don't have her. I can't click on her to make her say things because she's not mine. But yeah, W got a really big glow up after being kind of a middling, you know, AoE sniper. Although my best girl, personally, my best girl is Lapland, the Decadenza, another glow up. Although base Lapland is actually really good because of her guaranteed, like, silence attacks. She's actually pretty useful still, but this girl is on a whole nother level. I don't know if you know about Golden Glow, but basically she's like Golden Glow in that her best skill is a map-wide skill. There's no range on this. It can hit every enemy on the screen, as long as it can see them, you know, because invisible people or people that are obstructed from view for some other gameplay reason. But, like, she releases special drones. Yeah, you love Golden Glow? Yeah. Okay, good. So you know what I'm talking about. Like, Golden Glow's third skill lets her, you know, have global range. So does this. She scatters drones that look like dogs, and these dogs do a lot of damage. They go crazy. And as long as the stage doesn't have a gimmick that completely neuters the usefulness of this skill, it'll get a lot done. I'm trying to think, like, is it worth, I don't know, doing a run? I do also have Golden Glow. I got her too. I got the girly. I think I had the opportunity to get her fun summer skin, and I didn't do that, and I'm upset about it because it's really cute, and I didn't think I'd be using her so much. But I like her third skill. Because global range is really good. And then it's Marcel, the reason I'm even playing the game again. And wait, what? What? Why was that glowing orange? Like there was something new to see here. Weird. But yeah, this asshole is the reason I'm playing the game again at all, and I love her so much. She's not super good, but with this skill, with, you know, a decent amount of setup time, every single attack of hers inflicts stun, which can be pretty handy. And there's a few enemies who it just permanently stun locks. And like that's an infinite duration skill, so you just get to have that. It appears to be strongest for the meta. Yeah, for sure. I don't particularly care about the meta, but you know, being the strongest, it doesn't hurt to be favorite category. I wish I had Whistle, because none of my other sniper operators are like super compelling. I don't know who Pozemka is, but she looks cozy in her fit. I don't know which of these modules is better. You'd use bad units on purpose because you're like that? Fair. Siege is one of my favorites, even though she's like one of the worst 6-star Vanguard operators in the game. Like she's just not good anymore. She doesn't do anything. But I still like bringing her along, because I've had her since the beginning. She was one of my first operators in this game. One of my first 6 stars, I guess. And she's a trooper. One of your favorites was Rope? Ah, Rope. Here she is. She got Pumpkin. No, I actually like Gladia. She's cool. She's very ethereally pretty. And also she's got a big tornado attack. Who else do I like using that's not very good? Suzerain is nice because, you know, she's cute. And also, Childhood Frolic is a nice in unlimited duration skill. You can just throw out onto the field and then it does a lot. Especially with her thing where enemies in range that are slowed get hit with fragile too. So it does decent damage amplification. But also it's just, you know, lazy. Which I'm fine with. Also, Silence is not one of the better medic operators, but she's one of my favorites. So I still use her a lot. I like having the drones for healing from a distance. And also I like that her wife is a big, strong, dragon-looking lady. And their kid likes to set shit on fire. Also, I've taken a big fancy to Shu recently. I really like her. She never dies, which is handy. And also, like, look at this gorgeous design. She's so pretty. I know, isn't it? I did this during the previous Sway Siblings event, which, you know, Yu was the featured on the banner. And I got Shu instead, and I was like, oh, I didn't get who's on the banner, but it's alright, I didn't have her before, and she's still a limited unit that I'd like to get. And it turns out she's actually, like, the best healing defender in the game. And better than you. And also, look at her. She's not a tiny, angy manlet. She's She looks so cool. Although you would have been funny to get a hold of. Wait, did you get another? No, you just... Did I do that? No, I did that. Why does the game notifications? Tiny Angie Princess. Hello, our Haxor Bunny 120. I got the wrong wall? I think I got the right wall. I think I got exactly what I needed to get. I mean, I wouldn't have minded getting you, because then I could just look at him, I could point at him and go, you! And then, you know, the joke would be funny. But Shu is just, she does a lot. And also, she's my fourth Sway sibling, so I'm able to actually use her, what should I say? Yeah, use her skill here. It's down here. These 4 Sway, all operators gain 12% attack. Yeah. Nice shoe. Yeah, you can kind of see her shoe down there. I want Ines and I want Wizardel. Those are the 2 main ones that I want right now. Because those are the really good ones. Ines, I don't necessarily care about meta, but Ines is able to expose invisible enemies, and I'd love a second operator to help see invisible enemies. Like, I love you, Silver Ash. You're my buddy. You've been there since the beginning. But I need a little bit of variety in the ways that I can deal with that. And then Wizardel, just so that, like, if I read a guide that says, hey, you need to fuck-explode all your enemies with this one crazy-ass terrorist girl, I can be like, alright, fine, I'll just do that then. Also, I like Mina Victoria because she allowed me to completely ignore the gimmick of the Greed Dragon boss in the U event. That bubble did nothing to her. She just able to kill it through it, and it was very convenient for me. Also, I've got this man who apparently is supposed to be good, but I've never been able to, like, figure out how I'm supposed to use him. And then this fucking guy. He never does as much as people says he does. I don't know. I've got operators. I have a whole bunch of anime girls and some guys. And they kill enemies to varying degrees of success. Also, I like Weedy. I like using Weedy, and I like using her second skill because it's another unlimited duration and an attack that always pushes. And it's just handy. Girls are the best. True. True, accurate. Oh, whoops. That opened a link. Is this a trailer for the anime? Recollected. What is this? To commemorate the broadcast of the Arknights TV animation Rise from Emperor and to offer more diverse ways to participate during its run, the minigame Rhode Island Recollected is officially launched. How have I not seen this? Started in the July 8th. Oh hey, Fire Emblem Awakening just added to Nintendo Music. That's nice. Oh god. Ow, loud. I don't know what that was, but that was loud. What? Okay, I'll read all that later. Whatever. Merch. New merch. You can get a bag that says Amiya on it. What? Why would you want that? I want a plushie. I need to go pee real quick. Yeah, not best bunny. Do you have a more preferred bunny in this game? I won't say I have any particular fondness towards Emiya myself, necessarily speaking, because I haven't read the main story in forever. But, you know, she's fine. I'm trying to remember what other bunnies there are. Are there any other? There's gotta be, right? Are you a bunny? I think you are. Just sort of looking at you. Cruz? Are you the only other bunny? Oh, Rope is a... Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Why, you don't like being greeted with Crocodile when you're hoping for a 6-star? Anyways, I gotta go to use the restroom for a second. I will be back in a minute. Thank you for your patience, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I have returned.
あなたが夢の中でも正気でいられますように。
Yeah, you also stay lucid in your dreams, Scotty. So the question is now, what do I do? Do I, like, go back and read more of the story here? Do I go do something else, like a run of IS5? Scotty, please.
実は私、もともと彫刻家になるはずで。
Scotty, girl, come on. Because I didn't finish reading this. Should I read more of this? Or should I go do something else? I don't know. Because there's a lot of story. I'm not going to be able to even read all of it. I think I'll just leave it. I'll read it in my own time. Who is Wolfen Knight? Does she show up later in the story? I have to assume she does. Well, so they completely changed how the whole looking at stories menu works. They changed all of this. Vigilo. You're Vigilo. And what's nice is they split up the stories in terms of, like, which story arcs they follow. This is the one that I did. So that you can, like, follow the side storylines. What the? That's just a truck. Is he in Kansas? When did Mlinark end up to Kansas? There's a lot of events I missed. And this is through the ages. This is the Ancient Forge was the first one of these that I did, and then you can see all of these. Ancient Forge, Invitation to Wine, and then this one I didn't do. And this one I didn't do. Here People So's got a rerun, and then Such is the Joy of Our Reunion is what I did with Daylights. I don't think Daylights is here right now. Otherwise we could reminisce about how ridiculous this was. As you take the future. It's weird that Mansfield Break is like the beginning in a story, because this seemed relatively... It's a lot. Glimpse of the... Wait. Exodus from the Pale Sea. This is part of the... Wait a sec. Hold on. Grani the Knight's Treasure? I don't remember. This is the first event in the game that I remember. So I don't remember how the story itself goes at all. But like this, I couldn't beat this because all I had were 2 6-stars and a bunch of under-leveled 5-stars. I couldn't beat that event. Not that, you know, the rarity of the character indicates how useful they are. Just that that's what I usually believe, because that's how it usually works in gacha games. And then Summertime Beats, Heart of Surging Flame. Look at them, they're so cute. Schwarz and Ceylon, I love them. And then... yeah, I did these 4. And this one I wasn't able to do. But yeah, there's a lot of fun events here. And a lot of nonsense. Just scrolling down this page, there is... I wonder how many words of text comprise Arknights. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. How many words are in Arknights? How many words are in Arknights? Near Light has 230,000 words. Okay, Chapter 8, Roaring Claire is 202,000. That's not 20,000, that's 202,000. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's word count in Chinese. I mean, I guess... no, hold on. Oh my god. Where... Okay, I see a how long does Arknights hate to beat, and it says anywhere from 778 hours to 2684 hours. Uh-huh. That's ridiculous. But probably true. There's not really a... Oh, GitLab Arknights Storylines overview. Hold on, this might be it. Hold on just a second. Main story has 501,000 words. So the main story up to episode 14. Part 1 only has 6,000. Wow. Part 2 is 4,000. And then once you start getting to the end of like the first sort of chunk of story, you get the Roaring Flare, that's 71,000. Oh my god. And then event stories. Hold on, let me go to the most. So we'll go to the most recent ones. Where? Oh, does it not say? Oh, I think this is in chronological order. Yeah, Granny Nice Treasure, Heart Surging Flame, Go to Brawl. Those were the first events in the game. I wanted to look at the recent events that we did to be able to compare. Oh wait, hold on. Delicious on Terra. Delicious on Terra had 130,000 words. Oh god, I think our Grand Overture is 209,000. That was one of the ones recently that I skipped over reading. So... okay, whatever. I don't... Ending Grand Overture, Ancient Force, Build Universes. Yeah, some of these are not... okay. What's the longest one? Zwillingssturm im Herbst, some German I can't read, has... oh wait, no. Okay, this one actually, Lone Trail. No, Zwillingherbst im Herbst is a little longer, with 386,000 words. Is that the longest? That's like triple the length of most books. Unfortunately, I don't see anyone for the U event. Oh, this covers how many words are in each chapter, too. Okay. But yeah, Delicious on Terra is 100... oh, wait a second. Wait, characters... no, it's 24,000 words. Oh, I'm an idiot. Was I reading the wrong number this whole time? Hold on. Delicious on Terra. Where are you? You here, 24,000. Oh, okay. Okay, but still, some of these events have words in the 300,000s. Okay. I just wanted to check. Also, I feel like the stream is kind of lost. I think I shouldn't stream Arknights very often, unless I have a very good reason to do so. I'm gonna do, Furnicide Fables. Do I want to? Let's do it. What the hell? Looking EP, yeah. I'll go Erudite Squad. And I'll get a hot water kettle. Yes. As your heart desires. What's up? Zima! Sure, why not? That's a freebie. And then, do I want to get Angelina? I could get Angelina right off the bat and then try to evolve her quickly so that she becomes a powerhouse. Or I could go for Thorns, which is a little bit safer. But they both need to be, like, evolved in order to be useful to me. Ooh, alright Project. Hello, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, hey, hey. It's nice to see you. How's it going? I'll get Angelina, I guess. Not bad. That's good to hear. Gimme. And then you, guard voucher. I'll just go ahead and use Utagi. Come with me. I wore my throat ragged after reading through half of the recent Arknights event. And I just ended up giving up on reading through the entire story by myself, and right now I'm just playing some video game. Oh, I need to do emergency ops for one of the things. Let me do that. I don't like Ice Age. Or this one. This one's pretty easy. Vermin. Please don't be a thing I need to heal here. Look at these crabs. This place is full of crabs. Why are you missing a little bit of health? Why are you taking damage? Angelina, why are you taking damage? What's that water effect on you? Why are you taking damage? Am I crazy? Is it one of these enemies doing that? What? What happened? What? What? What happened? Oh, it's a little... It's the Originium slugs exploding, isn't it? But I don't remember having to deal with that. Do I just usually have a, like, a healer? Oh, hey, look, medic. Give me that. Silence. Get in here. What? I don't... Huh? Okay. Alright, well, that sucks, but it's fine, I guess. I have 6 lingerers already, so I'll get some inspirers. Oh, but he's the escape. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna be annoying. Nope. Let's do this now. And then grab silence. And there we go. We got a proper party going. Yeah, that was a real oops moment. But, oh well.
There.
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定
Hate
しよ
this
う。
guy.
きっと実験の役に立つから。
やってやるってんだ。
集中。
当然、
Yeah, you
私だ
blocked
ろ。
too.
みんなを助ける。
Yeah, Angelina's taking more damage than I would like from that.
いただきどこ切ればいいのかな。このピンチを乗り越えよう。私が必要だね。
Alright, let's recall you and hope that you recharge in time to. Oh my god, what? Why am I leaking more? Oh my god. I'm really screwing this one up, aren't I? What? Oh, there's Crown Slayer. Will I be able to.
私の得意技を見せてあげる。
What? Okay, something is up with Angelina. Why does she keep taking damage? What is that water effect around her? No, that's her skill. Oh, okay, no, I'm just being dumb again.
いただきどこ切ればいいのかな。
I feel like this run is a wash. I don't know why this went so poorly. Because then you just teleport around and yeah. Why did that go so bad? That was not great. Try that again. Was there like an Eon going on that was not the thing that wait. Facing souls. It's just okay, so the enemy difficulty is +3 now. I don't know what exactly that entails, but that is something. Let's try this again. Of course it's 2 Vanguard operators, Granny. Sure, whatever. And then what sniper operator should I get? Let's get Platinum. And then another Vanguard. I'm not upgrading Granny again. I need to... I'll bring Myrtle. This Myrtle's nice to have. Bah! Alright. Let's try this one more time. Let's see if I can not suck this time. Ice Age. No, but all my operators are melee, which means you're gonna suck here. I guess one isn't.
私がみんなの隊長役なの？プラチナ、戦線に上がる。任務？行く行く。
Alright, let's try this
みん
again.
な、ロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろう
Let's
ね。
do this one more time.
走ろう。 迎撃開始。
And there we go. That's about
こ
all
こ
I
って
can
いい
do.
景色だね。
And then, yep, my bitches get frozed. Which which is not great.
私に負け地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Oh no, she froze right as I was about to. Why did she? Oh, because another.
お前を貫く。
Yeah, this was not a great quest with the. And this was not a great mission to do with the team that I have right now. Oh my god. Really? Okay, you know what? 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 I'm gonna go with this again. And then... I like gambling. Okay. Who the hell is Figurino? Who I want to use here? Honestly, Phantom. I never get to use Phantom special. I'll grab Phantom. I never use them. And then a medic operator, I can grab you. And then for guard operator, I'll just grab what's her face? There she is. There. Bong. All right. Let's try this one more time. One more time. This shit again. But hopefully, when I have Phantom, I'll be able to just pick him up and throw him down over and over again.
しっかり援護するから。よーし。指揮はみんなに任せた。
This feels stupid. This feels really stupid. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? What am I doing and why? Why did I forget how to play video games? What am I doing? No, go away. Don't come near me, please. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
私は闇より現れる。ああ。
Silence isn't useful here because Yutagi can't be healed by her. Alright, drop your shit. And then you die to deal cold damage, and then all this shit's happening now.
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか? No.
See, it's working. It's just very stupid.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ.
Can't believe that worked better, but hey, the IS specific things are very powerful, so you know. Thanks, Silence. I appreciate it. Please let me. No, I want. I need a caster. I'll take Tin Man with me. Actually, well, I could take any of them. But no, Tin Man first. Yeah, I won while I was frozen solid. I won while he was frozen in there, and I was stuck out here, and he's the sheriff, and I'm frozen in there, and he's in there, and I just remembered I'm out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Oh, I don't have anything great to take care of active originium. Feeble doesn't really do anything for me. It's better DPS, but also... Oh, I know I do have healing. You know what? Let me go for better DPS. Alright, now. Safety inspection. Ho 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 hee 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 hoo.
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
Yep, look at all these bitches.
そのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Blam.
ああ。
Kagi, I'll just park over here. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. 3.
そのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでく
I
だ
wasn't
さい。
paying attention because... Oh no, I don't have... God damn it. God damn it.
聞け、私の声を歌おう。演者はセリフの
God
傀
dingle
儡だ。
pringle. How did you look at this guy? Oh no, you call it over there.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
聞け、私の声を歌おう。ああ。
Look at that shit. Oh, it's Gopnik. Oh no. Oh, it's Gopnik.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
Oh god. Uh oh. This is not going great. Oh no.
ああ。 鏡に映り小野が顔が見えるか
No, no, oh, I mean, it's not a big deal if he gets past.
聞け、私の声を
Oh,
歌おう。
I was just barely able to get him. He just drops bonus stuff for you. It's nice if you can
医
get
療
him,
班は
but
現地にて感染者の組織採取を行い
necessary.
当エリアの感染サンプルとしてください。
Alright, empty thoughts. Ooh, squad limit. It's nice. Limit squad. Each emergency ops cleared. Well, that would have been nice if I could have gotten it a little bit earlier, but it's fine, I guess. This, I'd love to bring Senshi, but I need to hold on to my hope so that I can get Lapland. So I'm just gonna bring Kuora instead. Whoa.
お友達がたくさん。
Do I have? I'll just pillage. An encounter? Oh hey, Doodle of Hope, give me. Oh, 3 because when I get it, sure. I'll take free money. Yes, recruit a caster or a specialist. Lapland, Lapland, Lapland. Get over here. Oh, hey, Aiden. Oh, you finished the DLC? How'd you like it? Wait, how long is it? Oh, coil limit +2, total limit +1 of each perfectly clear battle. Ooh, that would actually be really nice to have. Especially at the very beginning like this. I think I might do that. As much as I'd love to level up Lapland right now, getting this at the beginning so I don't have to worry about toil limit as much, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll invest the rest of my monies here. There, suck it. Suck it, cannot have my money. It's short and adds like 1 extra world worth of content of the game at max. $20 was really pushing its value for an asset flip pack level. Really? But I heard that it has a new arena. It's as good as levels in Forgotten Land could be, but not much more than that. I see. Lapland, chill out. Prophecies nuts. Give me bag of plans. Oh, your bee plans. Ideas like build a bridge here, grow flowers there, or blow this wall open are perfect for sitting inside bags so they can be easily retrieved. Alright. Thanks, King of Cosdale. Let's figure out what happened. These sarcasts begin arguing over which Cosdale is better. You won't speak on the arena for spoilers' sake, but don't get too excited. Oh. But I like getting too excited. Also, this is Gopnik. I like getting too excited. Can't believe you're trying to steal my ability to be excited, Aiden. I can't get why. Why me? Do this to me, you do. You just hope this being so small means they're working on actual new 3D Kirby? I mean, they're still working on Air Riders, right? Do you think there's 2 different Kirby teams for that sort of stuff? I figured it would be the same one, because it's all just done at HAL, right? Oh, this is gonna suck, but I'm doing it. Okay, well that's disappointing. Air Riders is Bamco. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I love the name Bamco. It's so silly. Alright, Utagi, help out a little bit. Can you beat this guy before this guy comes through? Oh, just barely. Look at that. Actually, I didn't have to do that. No, really. Still play Starcross when I get a Switch 2? It's like 1 stream long. I figured it'd just be about a stream long. Oh god. No, shit. No, no, balls. No, that's, I fucked it up. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Oh my god, why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh, so some of my HP left. That's nice. back into bed. Okie dokie. And thank you for the alert, Jet. I appreciate it. I really bungled that one. It's hard to do with a mouse as opposed to a touch screen. It makes it a little bit harder to do things like quickly or with precision. I'm not saying that is an excuse, it's just a factor. Tin Man! Tin Man! Get upgraded, Tin Man. I have... Well, I could go to Safe House and then travel up to Scout. No, but no, I wanna upgrade False of Truth. I could reconstruct Safe House and then not go there. Good night, Jet. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you helping me look up things so that I can have better context for stuff. Lappy, get out there. Go do some shit. Go be a member of society that is less crazy. Oh, Nymph, do I want this? Oh, do I want to deal with Final Cadence? I don't think right now. No, I still need to beat the game on these lower difficulties. Going for, like, extra hard endings is tough when I can't even handle the regular hard endings. Oh, no, I'm not doing Cos Falls. No way. I don't want to. Well, I don't want to sit on knotted rope. Let's do this. Oh. Gain. Alright, yeah, more command XP. I'm just at the end of 2nd level, so that should be good. Let's try it. Ooh, all allied units have more HP. That worked out nicely. Bong. Ashforged Ruins. Paragraph 3. Bong. Lapland. Throw your dogs. It's time for you to throw your dogs. Do I hit the scout? What is a lottery fight again? Oh, it's this one. Well, this will be easier with Lapland. What about this? I mean, yeah, that's easy too. Let's... Well, I don't want to do Rogue Trader, that's for sure, so... Because I got no money. Feels like my hand is cramping a little bit. I don't get that. Iswano, a lottery fight. I don't have any DP batteries, anything. Which is sad. I'm gonna put you here. I'll wait for that ice to pop off. Because when you unleash your dogs, that's not... That doesn't rely on your personal attack speed. Go! I hate that snowball throwing guy. Blam. Throw your dogs. Kill that guy. No, come on, dogs. Come. Yes. Okay, good. Look at my dogs. Oh, my dogs are great. I love those dogs.
終幕だ。勝利の味は甘美なものではない。紛争がはらむ地味はそれとは違う。
Specialist rec voucher. Why do I keep getting specialists? Like, I get that they're cheaper for me now, but who do I want? Weedy? I might want Weedy because Weedy's nice. I don't know who else I would want at all. I'll get Weedy. And also it gives me someone to send off into the scout node. Go for it. Oh, this one. And then since it's emergency ops, more Originium altars will make my life harder. I'll be able to travel to the safe house node while also boosting it. So let's do this. Plus with Lapland, it makes it a lot easier. I think it's good to go, probably. Let's do it. Yeah, you're here, which is annoying, but... Lapland, I know that's you yelling. What are you on about, girl? What are you yapping about? Lapland's a professional yapper. Oh shit, I forgot that this could reach there. Lapland almost died on me, that would have been bad. I would like you to die further away from my people. Alright, I need you to be able to throw your dogs again. Come on, girl. There we go. Dogs! Now there's 4 of them. Come on, I thought this was off recharge by now. There we go. Alright, I got this. I got Pikmin! Oh my goodness. Hey, Shark.
ただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
私は闇より現れる。
Oh, that necrosis damage is gonna make it so Lapland's skill is not charging. That's... Hey. Oh no, that's bad. I was not expecting this to go as poorly as it did.
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか？では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Oh, shenanigans.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him.
で
Perfect.
は夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, actually, let's do this.
どこ切ればいいのかな。
Okay, there we go. I was able to make it happen.
今回以上の強敵を倒すにはオリジニウムをもっと利用する必要がある。
Memorial stones. Bend spears, rending. Don't have any. I have one guard operator. More HP, more plans. Mental toil is up there. I don't have any Vanguard operators yet, and I need to be able to generate some fucking DP for myself. Let's do that. Myrtle's the best option to go. First, if I reconstruct this, that'll use up new options, yeah. That'll use up some plans to free up some mental toil. Oh wait, and then what? What? Okay. Oh, well, that was fine. Never mind. Three plans. Oh, just that recruiting operator squad size limit to. I could increase my squad size because the ability to do that can be rare. And I still got 4 plans, but I don't need to go to Rogue Trader, so I'll go to Lost and Found instead. And I will abandon a trinket for my story. Units have 20 HP. Range units have more attack. Immediately, okay, I can go to this because immediately, any immediate things once you use them. Once they're used, they're useless. So I can just give that up. Topographical map deployment limit +1. All allied units gain 6% defense. Alright, cool. False to truth. I got more plans. I'm just chock full of plans right now. I'm so planned up. These things increase in rarity when you carry them onto a new floor, so I should hold on to them. I swear, this doesn't give me a thing. Ooh, a sudden revelation. All operators start with 18 ASP. That's really good. I will take it. Let's try one more time, shall we? Okay, it's just a shield. Shields are fine, though. It's better to have them than to not. River what? Oh, this one! Oh no, not this one. I don't like this one. This one can be a little tricky. But Lapland will help. And Phantom might actually be able to do some stuff here also. Possibly. I usually have thorns for this map though. It's not happy that I don't have them, but That shouldn't like cost me anything. Hopefully. God, I don't have, I need to get some better like melee operators. What I have right now is not great.
おバカさんたち、みんなこっち来て。冷静に言って。
Come on, Lapland. There we go.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば。諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
There she is.
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。
Yeah. That's about what I was expecting to happen. You don't do much either, right? Ouch, shard. I was gonna pull you soon. Uh-oh.
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これ
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
私は闇より現れる。
Oh.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. She's close to dead. There we go. Alright.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
言っただ、その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
I don't like the maze spellweavers that much better, but you know. Oh, she threw a thing up there, right? Hey, Blue Moon, nice to see you back.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。では夜の帳にも
いなよ、諸君。この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Come on, Lapland, you can take it down. I believe in you.
私のために歌え、歌え、歌え。
There we go. And take out the last wizard, and there we go. Alright, that worked out pretty well. All things considered. Yippee! I perfected the fights! It did it perfectly.
眠いからもう帰っていい？
Oh, immediately promote 3 operators. I don't have 3 operators to promote. I mean, I guess promoting Silence would be kind of cool, but what's the other one? If you use an Inspire as the battle started. Oh, but actually, if I immediately promote 3 Thorns, Silence, and then Myrtle. Probable divergence and imaginative. Oh yeah, Weedy! I've completely forgot I had you. I've got all her shit upgraded. Look at that.
ロードスの戦いとやらを見せてもらおう。
Ready to tango, which is pretty nice. I have 9 plans. I should probably use them. But I only have 14 Originium ingots. I'm pretty poor right now. If I go Encounter, Emergency Ops, Combat Ops, and then Scout, Emergency Ops, and then maybe go up to Combat Ops, but I'll definitely hit both of those Wish Fulfilled, because that's 2 free. Revenants suddenly appear in your tail. They rampage through it. There's 2 plans in. All enemy units have more attack speed, movement speed, and HP. It's probably gonna get me killed if I do it, so I'm just gonna get a fairly uncommon collectible. I'm gonna bear it a little longer. So tired, but you can't sleep. Oh, summons have more HP and attack, and when on the field grant 60 attack to their summoners. Oh shit. I should pick up Calcit then. I've never been able to beat this stage, so you know what? I'm gonna refresh, because I don't want to lose. This one's not great either, but at least I can beat it. You're so tired but still can't sleep because of the dream. I'm so sorry to hear that, Blue Moon. That sounds awful. I wish I could help. I'm really sorry that the dream is being such a problem. That really blows. Oh, maybe I can do that. Bong.
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
全員の行動力を奪う。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Having the same dream for 7 years, now it's changing. I'm so sorry. That sounds really awful.
冷静に。慌てないで。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。オラオラ。
I wonder if that's the kind of thing that therapy helps, or if, like, you need some kind of treatment that's a little bit stronger. I wonder.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもう。イフ、頑張ろうね。どうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。ここにいるよ。ここにいるよ。発射。
Oh, goodbye. But yeah, oh yeah, that's a problem. When multiple of them wake up at once. Lapland's not great at precision.
慌てないで。
私は闇より現れる。Oh.
Oh, she's not gonna be able to beat this guy in time.
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
But while there's only
あ
one
な
of
た
them, it's
方
not
の
that
プ
big
ロ
a
ファイ
deal.
ルはこれです。
Oh right, and you can just go.
みんな
Boink.
あっち行って。
Oh, I didn't get which stars I thought he would.
聞け、私の声、歌を。では夜の帳
Okay,
に
that's
も。
fine.
ここにいるよ。
Ba, 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 ba. Getting 1 hour sleep, and if you do, you wake up in a pool of sweat, and I'm half scared to death. I'm really sorry to hear that.
先に一服させてください。そう張り詰めなくても。
私のために歌え歌え歌え。
見なよ、座長はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。私が必要だね。
I'm really sorry, Blue Moons.
いっぱい楽しませてくれてサンキュー。ごちそうさま。
Oh, enemy units have -7% attack. Guard operator. Oh right, I wanted to get Calcit. Because of the thing I have that buffs summons a lot. Gonna try to talk to your friends soon. I hope you are able to get help for it. No, not the poison haze. That fucking. You know what? I'm gonna refresh it because I can. Oh, just an encounter node. Oh, ominous portal. Should I get the 2 special inspirers, or should I open the door and confront what's inside? I don't remember. What happens with the ominous portal? Bum 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 bum. Bong. Oh, what the hell? This one. I've done this one once. Hopefully I can do it again. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
鏡に映りし斧が顔が見えるか? Oh.
If I put you here, will you take out the guy? Please tell me you'll take out the guy. You're not taking out the guy. Alright, let's clear these out then.
私は闇より現れる.
Because that should be relatively easy.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ. Oh.
Now that's all done, and then I can put Lapland here. And have her start taking care of stuff with her dogs. Oh, right! The portal. Oh no. That, oh no. Okay. You... That's fine. Oh god. Alright, kill him. One is about to die. Plug it into the night. Okie dokie. Take care of yourself, Blue Moon. I'm sorry that you're having such a rough time right now. Oh god.
全員の行動動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
んたち、僕が相手だよ。状況は目覚めよ。
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
Eh.
みんな
There's one or two problems happening right now.
うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
わかった。目を凝らせ。
Oh, see,
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
there we go. Okay. All right, that happened. I did it. It's fine. It was been done by me. I did it.
いっぱい楽しませてくれてサンキュー。
Okay.
ごちそうさま。
Pillage. Defender and support. I don't really have many of those. Elder's Crown. There's another medic operator. But I was about to send Kaltsit through with the scout, right? Because I'm just coming up on the scout node right now. So should I get a different medic operator and send the Kaltsit to scout? I should. Because the scout node is coming up next immediately, right? I wish you could check the map. I don't remember what it says on the map. Yeah, scout node is coming up next immediately. There. I'll send Kaltsit through. And the next is this one. Okay. This one's a tricky one. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. This one is a tricky one. Sarkaz, absurdist tyrant captain. I love some of the names that these enemies get. And I could rogue trader, but I don't have a lot of originium ingots to earn anyways. How have I not been able to get another defender operator? I just want to be able to get Shu. Oh, right. More of these things. I forgot about that. Great. Oh, and they took out the little box here, so I can't rely on that to help defend me anymore. God, there's like nowhere I can put her. I can put her here. It's the only place I can put anybody right now. I'm gonna wait for you to get closer before I throw a dog, so they'll take care of you. Well, almost. Oh wait, there's a box here. Roadside emergency room. Okay, maybe I put you here then? Maybe. I'll put you here. Alright. No, Lapland is about to die! Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's not dead yet. I need Lapland alive. Desperately. I don't think it's a good way for me to take out these things, actually. No, there. Hold on, I've got something I can do. Got
あ
you I
なた
can
方
do.
のプロファイルはこれですね。はい。抹消完了です。
Sure, can do this. Who? What? Oh, because you don't have a. You don't got a healer on you. I wasn't paying attention to that. Promise, if I pop off her dogs, they'll indiscriminately attack this thing, and then I'll have to worry about enemies going up here. And I'd like to avoid that if I can help it. But then again, that's a lot of originium ingots I'm leaving on the table.
本気で行くよ。
Okay, I should have done this a second ago. I was not paying attention. No, the dogs are going for the nearest enemy, not the... Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That's all you got, you know.
いただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
There we go.
ロス。
Now they've all been taken care of. Wait, who got through? What? Was one of those guys a spy and I didn't notice?
ドクター、一歩も引かないよ。
This fucking thing, oh my god.
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた。どうしようかな。
君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
私は闇より現れる。
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
That was crazy. Oh, it's Gopnik! Look! It's everybody! It's your favorite Gopnik! Say hi to Gopnik!
私は闇より現れる。
Everybody say hi to Gopnik.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh, his shit isn't back
罰
yet.
を受けるべきだ。では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Uh-oh. No, Lapland's skill's not gonna be recharged in time.
私のために歌え歌え歌え。
Oh, maybe?
みなよ、どうしようかな。
Oh,
君の
but
正
maybe,
体、
maybe.
すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。ドクター、私が行くから。
命令を。
先に伸びをしてもいいです。
どこ切ればいいのかな。
Can I get him out on time to stall Gopnik a little bit longer? I was able to, but it didn't cut it. I was close there. I was
彼
close.
らはこの戦闘から逃れただけで戦場からは
Battle was
逃れら
not
れません
protected,
よ。
unfortunately. Wild grass by the door. Jet black dance shoes can deploy melee operators on high ground tiles. Useful, I guess. Maybe. Oh, right. I always forget those things drop plans. Do I want a Vanguard operator? What other specialists would I even want to use right now? Bong. guess I've got more options with specialists than I do with vanguards. I could use Gladia. I could use Spectre the Unchained. Actually, you know what? I'll use Gladia. Or I could go Frost and just leave welcome mats everywhere. I have so many plans. I literally can't even move. I could go Spectre. What the hell? I'll grab Spectre. That's another good, like, delaying enemy movement thing. Oh, Crimson Corridor. That's an easy one, actually. Oh, and there's no way I can get rid of all my shit. Yeah, I'll just have to move with a fractured mind and lose some HP. I'm close to losing anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
出発だよ。みんな、助けに来て。本気で行くよ。来た来た。もう待ちくたびれたよ。
I have a very unorthodox team right now.
武器なら目の前にあっちゃうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
And one that I wouldn't say is great for handling this stage, but you know.
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。冷静にみんなを助ける。
あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
みんなこっち来て。
命令を。
Oh, you got necrosis. Thorn's not got necrosis, so I can't
鏡に映りしよう。では夜の
I can't start a skill like I was gonna do.
Dogs.
Dogs time. Time for dogs. The nice thing about the dogs is that they also do like basically AoE damage. So whatever target they're attacking, they'll hurt everything around it. Which is nice.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も
I don't have any SP generating collectibles, which is kind of grinding my gears because Lapland goes crazy with those. Oh wait, no, that's right. Oh, it's Duck Lord. Oh, balls.
全員の行動動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
I was afraid that, you know, Lapland's skill being half over would mean I wouldn't get the chance to take out Duck Lord before he booked it to the end, but it actually turned out to be fine.
勝利の味は甘美なものではない。紛争がはらむ地味はそれとは違う。
I don't have any artillery men. Village, clans. Oh, hey. Oh, a support or a defender. I have a defender. I want Shu, though, because she's, like, the best defender. But also, I could go for Angelina right now since I have Weedy. And Angelina's special skill really pops off with Weedy being able to push enemies around. Oh, what do I pick here? I've got a lot of operators I can place down. I don't have many ranged operators right now. Let's grab Angelina. And I gotta... Oh, hey, look, I got 69 mental toil. Isn't that nice? And I'm just gonna have to bite that. When life point is at 1, all the allied units have 50% plus 50 attack speed. My life point is at 1 right now, so let's do that. Oh, plus 4 immediately add or 4 Giginium ingots. Obtain 3 different thoughts. I don't like that. Alright. Now I'll be able to spend a lot of this garbage. I already have the better version of this, so I guess I'll get this, even though I have a lot of hope now. I have a lot of hope. I don't need more. Wait, shoot. Is this the... Oh, no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Stop it. Do this. Plus 30% attack and more max HP. I'll add these two together. All enemies take plus 20% arts damage. Nice. And I gotta use up some of my plans. I have too many of them. I have 20 hope. That should be enough. And then plans I can use to just hop and skip through future levels. It's fine. Bong! Calcit has returned. Weedy has escaped from the chaotic future. Calcit, you are with me now. And then Weedy, you are with me now. And then once I get around to upgrading Angelina, she will also be with me. I have a lot of these things to spend. I want to hit the Rogue Trader, and I want to go to the Possibility node. So maybe I'll start... Okay, so if I go 2, 4, 6... Actually, I could go to here and then 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I've got plenty of... Plenty. I'll do that. Night descends swiftly, and a hot wind I could get more plans! Fine, I'll get more plans. Wow, I have too many plans now. Burn some of them. Oh, this one with the fucking Corrupted Knight and Withered Knight. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, no. Oh, that was a bad idea, actually. I could have just gotten an event, but no, I fucked up myself. No. I used up all refreshes for this node, and now I have to do this. Oh my god, no, I don't want to do this. No, please. I have 3 medics. Do I need all 3 of those medics? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go. Hopefully I can get, like, another defender, or at least a guard. Something. Passage blockade. Alright. This is gonna hurt me.
みんな助けリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I want you to be facing this way so you can hit the Withering Knight if he makes it to here. Or is that the Corrupted Knight that goes on the right? I think it's the Corrupted Knight. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe. Probably not. Look if I know what the right thing to do is here. That's not what I want. Hold on. Yeah, I can place my melee units on ranged tiles, which is not particularly useful in most circumstances, so...
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよみんなに秘密がバレリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Yeah, I need more ranged units. I've got like nothing right now.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ
That's Scotty. She's kind of freaky. And she died. There we go. What? Why can't I retreat you? What? Why can I not retreat you? Oh, is that the epoch I'm in? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, I didn't put a healer here. That's a problem. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why did I not put a healer there sooner? What am I doing over here? What am I doing? Yeah, now it's these two assholes. Yeah, your splash damage you do with your hammer is going to be a problem. But also, you're going to be a problem with your shit that you do. Trying to think about what the best plan of action is here. Probably monster up here. Because then, yeah, that wizard's nonsense won't affect anybody else. And I can do this. 3 damage. Now you're dying, which means the Corrupted Knight's about to get angry. Yep. And while that skill is going, she is unable to die. So hopefully this guy can be finished off in time. Okay, good. Alright, that worked out. Look at me go. Look at me video gaming. Oh wow, wait, you have longer range with hydraulics mode than I remember. She's freaky. As long as she doesn't get killed in her doll form, She just doesn't die, which is nice.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。
Yep, yep.
テキサスはどこかな？
Oh, when you carry to New Florida, well, that's not gonna happen. Caster, I need more ranged units, please. Video game, help me. I'm thinking Golden Glow, because having another... Yeah, she'll be able to pop that skill off immediately, too, with the thing that I... Alright, yeah, Golden Glow. Ugh. I mean... Yeah, they fire more frequently. It's annoying. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can, just gamble here. Oh, Elder's Crown. That's not helpful. Oh, wait, retire already. I mean, alright. Let's lose some more hope. That's not great. Alright, what's this one now? Alright, fine. Better Sleeping Beast fly. Goodbye. Alright, lost and found time. What will I abandon for my story? Well, that's easy. This thing. Because I get... Oh, I forgot. I'm just about to get a shit ton of hope out of that. Allied units have... Oh, more defense. And wait, that was 15 HP. I didn't mean to double click there. Alright, Rogue Trader time. Let's do this. Yes. Let's upgrade my caster. Thank you. That's a bit late to use now. I don't have any shield, so honestly, I want to get that. Visage of Crowned Fates. Shield +3 converts all remaining life points to an equivalent amount of shield for reducing max life points to 1. I'm already out of life points. It's fine. I don't even have any snipers. I don't have snipers. You know what? I can upgrade Spectre, the Unchained. There we go. And then I can refresh. Actually, let me invest as much as I can here. There we go. And then refresh. Yes. Oh, recruit a caster specialist. Oh wait, but this way I can upgrade Angelina to make her usable. There we go. Perfect. I don't need more help. Oh, sure. Slave Hunter. Oh, but I become levitated, weightless, or a shift. Oh, that's actually... That's useful for me, but... well, alright. Whatever, it's fine. I gotta look at my loadout. I don't have any good defender operators! Kuora! I am stuck with Kuora. Right? Because, yeah, sniper... Yeah, it's not the right one. Or not sniper, a caster or whatever. Collapsus, I think I gotta retire you for Angelina. And then, come on, grab it. There we go. And then Tin Man. Yeah, I'm getting rid of you for Golden Glow. And then, what does your thing do? Negative chest all black enemies. Right, deals. Attack enemies with HP percentage equal to or higher than self. Yeah. This one might be better though, honestly, for now. Just because getting a guaranteed not dying for 17 seconds is handy. I need more squad limit. Recruit a caster or specialist operator. I could just buy Aya. I'll buy Aya, and then if I get the chance, I'll throw her in my party, and then if I am able to get her evolved, she'll just buff everybody. Oh, it's this one. I hate this stage so much. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to deal with it. Because these guys don't only spawn these guys who are invisible and really fast, and also inflict -1 block, which means you have to have an operator with at least 2 block to block them, or else it does nothing. But they also spawn one of these people for no reason. I'm glad I'm not going there. I'm going to the safe house. Oh no, come on. No squad limit increase. Alright, there. A is upgraded. Oh, right, I looked at that earlier. Alright, let's go to possibility. I will lose 2 plans to go into the node of possibilities. Ooh. Yes, I'm sure. Give me that shit. Give it to me. Give me. Earn double the originium ingots, but also lose double the life points. Well, I'm almost completely out, so that's probably fine. It's a face-off node, is fine. Alright, let's do it. Counter. It's a good day for a swell battle. And go! Yeah, this is... Kaora. Kaora, please. Girl, come on. Alright, who's up? Who is going to be who I destroy? Oh, one of those gargoyles. I don't know what... Enhanced mass-produced Colossus. Huh. I don't like both of those ranged people. I don't like any of these. Let me try again. Oh, Big Bob and Big Adam. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. If I use Lapland and Golden Glow, that'll be easy peasy. Should I use Calcid to have Monster there and, like, have that be... No, these two should be able to handle it. Yeah, see, look at them go. They're shredding them. Look at that. Look at that. That was easy. I get more command XP from battles. The game's almost over, but thanks. Guard! I don't want Sharp. I want Blaze. My girl Blaze. I just need to get her upgraded, and then I'll be happy. What's that gonna be? Alright, to Big Bob. Shield +1. All allied units gain max HP +60. Yes, I want that. And what is this gonna be? Oh, this is these levels, the ones that look like these, they're really hard. If I do this, I might lose here. If I do this, I might lose here. But also, I've got a pretty good lineup of things. Should I swap out Spectre for Aya so I can get the extra... the damage bonus on my casters? It's like, I've got a quick deploy stall option already. I'm gonna do that. And I'll grab Volcano. Let's do it. Because also, I like to be able... I like filling these in with stages. Just being able to see what it is. So if I come across a stage that doesn't have the enemy info filled in, I almost always go for it. So let's do it. And if I lose, I... Wait, actually, hold on. Do I have... Oh, what would be better? Attack speed, attack and max HP, or... I don't have a lot of statuses, though. Stun, Frozen, Frighten, or Fear. I need to bring Nocius to these more. I need to hire him more often, because I need to take advantage of Frozen. I'm gonna do this, because this is a little bit more universally useful amongst my cast of crazies. Alright, heretics, let's do this. I'm gonna lose here. La 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 la.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を
Yeah, are you
無駄
seeing
に
this
しない
shit?
ためにな。
I forget. Do you like? Okay, you don't.
こっち来て。空を舞う感覚、味わってみない？
There we go. Look at that.
時間をかけるつもりはない。無駄だ。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
I don't remember if the buggies charge for the exit immediately or not. Seems like they might do that.
指定の座標に到着。
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait! I had 8 sheep. I had 8 shield, but I think because it picked up people, I think that counts as like more objective points taken. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Damn it. Oh, it's so annoying. Man. Oh my god, that's annoying. It's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. I bungled that Krungalo. Do I have what I want for this? Yes, I do. I can upgrade Soul Escort Squad up here, and then... Oh, wait, what is upgraded down here? Nope, not yet. I need to do that still. Oh my god. Well, that could have been fun. Well, no, it was fun. I just screwed up. Because I put Monster on the space with a guy in it already, which means one of its block was being taken up, and then the vehicle that requires 3 block to block it was able to just trundle on past, and I should have deleted Myrtle and put Monster behind where she was. That would have been the way to save that. But I did not, unfortunately.
私のことを誤
Which
解して
means
る
I
んじゃない？
lost.
ロドスへの不満はたくさんあるけど、あなたたちが芸術の
Well, the stream wasn't quite what I expected it to be, but I learned a lesson that, like, unless I have it set up in advance to be doing it with multiple people, like Daylights, I should not do an Arknight stream. Not to say that I regretted this, because it was still a good lesson learned. I saw the cute little cabbage-looking enemies, and I thought, hey, it'd be nice to react to all the new enemy types in this event on screen. But then I remembered what playing an Arknights event is like, and then, yeah. But, you know, a little break from Monster Hunter isn't the worst thing in the world. And it'll be back next week, of course. I just feel guilty, because I imagine that, like, Jark and Croissant, they were expecting it, and I didn't do it, and I feel a little guilty about that, but... oh well, that's my vice. It's making silly decisions. So now I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Monter Honter Monday. What are you saying? Nightner? Nightner? Nightner. You know what? It's been a little bit since I've rated Bronsois. Like incorporate Arc. No, I'm not gonna be streaming. If it was the Monster Hunter event in Arknights, that would be a good way to do it. But I doubt we're gonna get a rerun of that event. Probably, which kills me because I wanted to do it. I really should have done that, but oh well. So I will see you all on Wednesday for more Hollow Knights, because it's Hollow Knight time, and we're gonna be hollowing our knights in Hollow Knights, and that's gonna be fun, maybe. I'll be trying to beat Pantheon 5 and also exploding, I guess. I'm not going to be super... I don't think I'll beat Pantheon 5. I think I'll maybe be able to get to the Radiance. As long as I can beat Nightmare King Grim, I'll be able to get to the Radiance and then beat her, and then who the hell knows. What's the raid message going to be? I don't know, because it's usually Monter Honter Monday raid. Yeah, the balance has been broken, and now I feel bad about it. There. I know now not to ever throw off the balance of nature in the future. Monter Honter Monday is Monter Honter Monday, and I need to preserve the sanctity of that. You can't see the gesture I'm making with my hands, but I don't feel like describing it. Not because it's a rude gesture, it's just weird, and I don't really know what I'm doing myself. So Wednesday will be Hollow Knight, and then Friday and Saturday will be Skong! Skong is coming. It's gonna be Skong time. The gestrels. Alright, let's raid. Raid Bronsois BT. There we go. Thank you all for being here with me, even though I didn't raid I didn't stream the game that I usually stream on Mondays. And I learned a lesson about trying to stream Arknights, which is that I probably shouldn't do it. Excuse me. So yeah. But I got to beat the event, and I got to fight a weird skeleton bone fire dragon, which was pretty neat. And I got to almost do a IS5 run, and I got stymied at the last minute by my own poor decision making. So, oh well. And it's gonna be a whole lot of Hollow Knight coming up, so I hope you're ready. Well, not Hollow Knight. It's gonna be one more Hollow Knight coming up. The last Hollow Knight coming up, probably the last I'll ever stream Hollow Knight, unless something, unless I come upon an interesting opportunity. And then it's Skong. It's Skong o'clock. Oh my god, it's Skong. It's Skong. I'm ready to Skong. I'm gonna Skong. Anyways, thank you all so much for spending time with me. I appreciate all of you. You are wonderful. Take care of yourselves. And love you. Bye!
It's just how many people are level 5,000 plus, and it's concerning. That's just people who've been playing the game for 4 years and playing it a lot.